You didn't practice what, friend?
The British thing.
Oh,
Don't worry, I
right.
didn't practice an accent either.
Can you hear me okay?
I think I got an accent, but it might be mildly annoying, so we'll see. I might tweak it on the fly.
Oh no, is it high pitched?
I won't do that high pitched. I won't. It's gonna hurt my throat, so don't worry. I won't. I won't.
Audio-
Originally, I was going to, but I won't.
How many viewers we got now, Matt?
2.
Oh, nice.
Is 2 of them from this group?
Probably.
Hey, let me get on here.
All right, we
I
gotta let
gotta-
Buck for the recap. Oh crap! I thought
What?
the game was all 20 to hear the recap.
Now recording. Don't forget the now recording.
Where the
Bear.
fuck is my Twitch?
Ooh, my coffee was delivered.
There it is.
Now recording.
There's correct.
Incredible.
All right, nobody say anything embarrassing now.
What a legend! You just order coffee to your house? That's nuts.
You can make your own coffee at home using just beans that you can find laying around.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Eat any beans.
what I like to do is like sometimes when like people chop down trees, the leaves are still up, so I like to like punch them here and there, and then like beans will come out, and then I grab the beans, and then I start making coffee.
I'm in a subscription service, Jazz. They like send me
Oh.
coffee based on previous ratings of things I've drank before.
That rules. That sounds awesome.
That's incredible. One thing I like to drink is coffee.
Yeah, me too.
One thing I like to drink is listen to this guy. Just wait.
Okay.
That's a fresh conch.
Oh boy.
Alright, I fixed it. I fucked something up with my headset right away, and so I think I fixed it now. So I'm good.
Incredible. The audio level stuff, which we probably should have done before, we are now just doing live. Everyone, all the viewers are excited to hear people opening sodas and fixing audio.
I'm not sure I subscribe to the idea that this is going to be a show of any caliber.
Oh,
What are you talking? It already is.
It's okay.
We're already global.
Where do you think those monthly checks we get in come from? It's all the merchandise we sell.
10 to 20,000 every weekend.
I don't open my mail, so I haven't gotten any of those.
I think
Oh, all right. I'll get out to our treasurer about
I think
that.
Tim is more worried about the change from HBO broadcasting our streams to
I
to
know.
Twitch.
Well, they just gave us so much money, so we had.
Yeah, I am playing HBO
Yeah.
with Wide Stefan.
Matt, I got an
Oh,
alert
no.
on my phone that Bustan Faith Episode 1 D&D 5e is now streaming.
Wow. Fancy.
It's on YouTube. We are
Can't
missing
say
one
5e, that's
member.
We
copyrighted.
are in fact missing one member.
We're missing the thing that happens to be spooky, but also a
Yeah, we're
fruit,
missing rain.
a melon.
A melon, that's the scariest kind of fruit of all.
It's a good username, yeah.
Well, you do know that watermelons are sentient in this setting, right?
That's
You're aware
true.
of this.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
They're like horses.
Oh, yeah.
The watermelons are great. They make good mounts.
Who
you
the
wanna
fuck
get a
wrote the
level-
USSR?
Oh, I think it was Blix noticed that the acronym for the Underwater Sea Society or whatever is USSR.
Underwater seat of sea royalty.
I need Spooky to be here so I can actually switch to the overlay.
I know, right?
Spooky
fancy.
spoos.
It looks like we've got 90 seconds. What's going on with this YouTube? Let's check this out here.
I'm loving that we haven't even had session 1 yet and we're already starting to draw on the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got rid of like
Alright.
a really dumb thing I was drawing last time. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'm curious,
USSR
Jazz,
is-
do you have like a drawing program that you use on the side or something?
No. I meant I drew the eyeball over here next to the. I
90
made the
seconds,
meter.
I've been told. The stream is playing the Apotheosis of Calamity,
It
which
sure
is
is.
Is it?
the 9-minute long prog rock ending music to the last campaign.
I mean, you gotta get the viewers hyped for the new season.
The new season when they missed You know, the entire first season.
Shrike's not even online on my screen. Or is it like Shrike G?
Shrike Games.
Shrike Games.
It's on
Twitch.
YouTube,
I'm
not
on,
Twitch.
streaming on
everyone.
YouTube. That's
Oh,
Twitch.
YouTube.com. Yeah.
Oh, we've got
yeah,
our
yeah,
first
we-
comment on the live stream. It says, "Bring back order."
Gee, I wonder who did that one.
Shrike G is on.
Let's see. Shrike
When I
Games.
look up
Bustan.
Shrike Games,
Fate
it shows
episode.
up
Yo,
Shrike
the
Games.
thumbnail looks so cool. I forgot about this. Good work.
Yeah, I saw you put that up on your channel like a week ago or whatever, and I made sure to remind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and schedule it ahead of time.
Okay, somebody at some point is going to timestamp how to skip all this, so don't worry about that, everyone.
Yeah.
Skip the first 10
Oh.
minutes. Oh, there you go.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, Brody.
Hello, friend.
Hello. I will be joining the Roll20 in a moment.
Alright.
Nice. I'm gonna be ordering food.
That's incredible.
I
Big food
ordered
in
crepes
the chat.
today. They were very delicious.
I wish I had.
Hey, the stream's working.
Yeah.
Did you know you can make your own crepes at home with just flour and water for pennies on the dime?
I don't think I'm lighting up.
Pennies on the
yeah.
dime?
For just pennies on the dime.
I wonder if I light up.
Yeah, you light up.
Testing, testing. Nope, I'm not lighting
Yeah,
up.
you are.
Yes, you are.
see
Is
the
this-
brown.
There you are.
Is
You're
this
like-
on,
It just dark color.
If you want a different color, just tell me what color you want. Give me a
But you
pick.
told me
I'm,
it's gonna take 40 hours.
sticking it on my phone on portrait, so maybe.
May I please have purple?
All I had to do was slightly
Yeah.
challenge you, and you did it in like 5 minutes. I'm so proud of you.
Actually, wait. The color you picked for me matches my background. I'll just stick with it.
Also, is this on Twitch or is this on YouTube?
YouTube.
On
YouTube,
YouTube.com.
that explains that.
What's YouTube?
It's a video sharing site.
It's sort of like this discount version of Dailymotion.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
Testing.
Yes, we
I
can
don't
hear
know.
you.
Maybe YouTube will get big. I don't know. They have this video of this
Oh,
dude.
it's like a weird
like-
color.
He's like singing
I
this song
took the
called
colors from
Chocolate
people's
Rain.
portraits. It's your secondary color that lights up.
Okay, everybody here.
Except for Pog, because
Yep.
Pog wanted lime
Yeah, I
green.
see it now. I like that color. It'll
Big
work.
colors in the chat.
Wait, I want to know specifically which color it is that you appreciate.
You
Which
can
one?
find
Yeah.
out, friend, and if you check the stream.
I don't understand. Wait, there's.
On YouTube, yes.
We're
Yeah,
looking
we're
at the
sponsored.
UI that.
We're sponsored by
together.
Red Bull, but it's not a
Just
big deal.
looking
Red
at the
Bull.
UI, we're
Red
not
Bull
even
gives
playing
you
the
weight.
Yeah.
The fly spell brought to you by our sponsor, Red Bull.
Well, it's not sponsoring Bustan Faith. This is merely a joke. It falls under fair use.
But a jest.
I-
But like,
Yeah.
to be
Go
Go
fair,
ahead and sue us,
to be fair,
Red Bull.
Red Bull
These images
sponsors
definitely
everyone.
don't
So, like,
use.
would you really be
Yeah, but
surprised
what
Red Bull like sponsors everyone's?
I was thinking more like Raid Shadow Legends. They sponsor everybody.
Let's go.
We're almost through our 9-minute intro track here.
Sunrise peeks over the horizon through the dense sprawl of the city. It's a fair morning, as the native slave poolers would say. They would never admit that it was actually cold, so they prefer to call it fair instead. Cold is for people who haven't got used to it yet. Slaypool, the capital city of the Ismailan Empire on the continent of Aseva, is a series of small islands surrounded by an ancient and massive wall. It was built before the First Age, a bulwark against an occupying demonic force that had otherwise taken control of the entire planet. 6 vampire lords sought to create a world where they did not have to bow to kiss the feet of demons, and so they created a fortress in the middle of the sea. Life followed behind the walls, and even after the emancipation of mortal beings following the defeat of the demonic oppressor, the city of Slaypool was a tantalizing option. Why build a new life when there's a perfectly good one behind the walls? So it was written. As the millennia passed, the vampires faded into the background, possibly dead, possibly biding their time, and a new society was built on Slaypool. The cosmopolitan metropolis power of Aseva, the most advanced city in the world, and if you ask a Slaypooler, the only city that matters. We see an Ismailan hawk, a small bird of prey with a distinctive spotted pattern on its plumage and dull gray feathers as it flies above the skyline. The largest of the 6 islands of Slaypool, Alanshri, has 2 districts. To the north, Alansha, a former copper powerhouse of craftspeople that dwindled in relevance as a large trading company, Capcris, has used innovations in alchemy and technology to choke out all competition. To its south, a poor but vibrant community of fishers, best known for housing the infamous and destitute 10th house of the city, the Stone Wall. Underneath the hawk, we see a man holding a gas lantern in one hand and clutching a piece of paper in another. His arms are metallic, long cut off in some battle decades ago, the details he would never tell. And though his magic tech prosthetics are eye-catching, it's only the second most notable thing about him. His dress and sword are that of a samurai. He shivers uncontrollably in the fair weather of Slaypool, muttering a curse in his native tongue under his breath. We see the hawk now fly down to rest on his shoulders. Come on, buddy. I don't have any mice for you. Terias' sake, why do you animals even like me? He reaches into his pouch, putting the paper aside, and rips off a piece of salted mutton and gives it to the hawk, who graciously accepts the offering before flying away. The samurai stops to watch the hawk for a second before retrieving the piece of paper once again. Let's see. Second on the list is... We then see a young woman, Venari Kovath, in a small but well-kept church. She is speaking to a half-empty church with many youth observing in the pews. After a reading from Alex's holy book, the sermon began thus.
I really need to remember my voice that I was going to do for this. Every single one of you here today, have at least taken the first step to making a better world. With great power and responsibility on our shoulders, we must remember the lessons Alex have taught us all. Alex refused to hate based on race, gender, color, species, occupation, or social standing. Alex accepted and still accepts everyone. It is of utmost importance in these trying times of upheaval to remember that those you disagree with are not the enemy. They may be misguided, but tolerance is paramount. If you demonize those you disagree with, they will only live up to those expectations and become demons themselves. Thousands of years ago, when the deities were at their weakest, locked away, with demons raiding the lands, rather than fight alone and take everything for himself, Alex chose to free the deities from their chains. Alex worked with the locals, people like you and I, as well as the members of Shiva. All together, they united to fight back the 3 demon lords. Individually, they were weak, powerless against the demons, but together, putting aside their differences, they were strong, stronger than any demon. Now those same deities he freed and allied with continue to suppress us. However, their power is once again waning, and they will soon have to face their misguided actions. We must be here. We must be there. We must be everywhere, as Alex once was, to guide them back to the proper path. The Conclave is not all bad, of course. Although we may not like everything they do, or stand for, they are still a great ally if pushed in the right direction. Likewise, Caprice Industries employs many, produces magitech like never seen before. They are a prime target for Alex's guidance, and we must help them. So it falls to us to unite the city, as Alex would want. Take on any external threat as Slaypool was designed to do. Only the foolish actually think the walls of Slaypool are no longer relevant. They just don't understand that the wall has simply changed form. We are the wall. We are the lighthouse. We are the torches of Alex, and will guide the city to a better tomorrow. Together. Everyone represented equally. L'um acre. And I'll be here if anyone wishes to speak with me on a personal level for guidance. And Voneri will step down and start mingling with the people in the church.
There's a few people that are staying by to mingle with you here. Many of them are actually just looking for shelter and are not particularly faithful, but the few faithful do have a few things to ask. You notice that in the back, the very back corner, you can see that there's a strange person you've never met before. A samurai with metal arms. And he just stays and kind of watches as you continue to chat with people.
I will, slowly make my way through the crowd, and eventually I'll reach him. Can I help you with something, sir?
You can. And he steps up. He seems like a little bit exhausted. Sorry, long day, long day. It's not you, it's me.
Every day's a long day, but that's okay.
Longer than others. You notice that he has several graying hairs. He mostly has black hair, of course, but he is getting a lot older in his years, and it's starting to show on his face and in his hair.
Are you lost?
No, I know exactly where I am. You are Venari, right?
That's correct. And you are?
My name is Saga Hoshiue. You can call me Saga. My only friend in the world calls me Star. You cannot. He reaches out his metal hand to shake.
I'll shake his hand.
I come offering a job of great importance. I am, if you weren't aware, I am the vice captain of the Stone Wall.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, and I'll gladly help in any way I can. What it seems to be the problem?
Well, it's a bit of a long journey, but he tosses 50 gold into your hand in a small bag. Advance payment right now, just so that you know I'm completely and entirely serious about this.
This is a very generous donation. What kind of job are you talking about?
He seems very, very frustrated. Make an insight check. First roll.
All right. I got a 12.
You don't know what about this situation irks him so much, but he says, there are rats in a basement of a tavern.
Okay.
If you help deal with the rats, then there's 200 more gold waiting for you.
200? For rats?
Plus your advance payment of 250. It's not just rats. There's a man that's gone missing.
Is this a solo job?
No, we're assembling a team. You are the second on my list. I already talked to the other person, but you were hand-selected by Sovereign himself, so I'm here with 50 gold up front for dealing with rats.
I eye the wall that is like slightly cracked and the wood is old and go, okay, I'm interested. I'm sure there's more to it, and but I will most certainly hear you out completely.
Wonderful, thank you. Please, the actual job itself will be tomorrow. We're not doing it right away. I still need to speak to everyone involved, but I'm sure 250 gold is a lot of money, especially to deal with rats in a basement.
Yes, it can certainly help a lot of people, for sure.
Sure can. So I take it you're in?
I'm in. Where would you like me to meet and what time?
He hands you a small piece of paper which gives you directions to a tavern in the northeast side of Allenshaw.
Oh, not far. Okay. I believe I've been there before.
Yes, well, a lot of people have. It's a popular place for drunks.
Yes, we get their clientele here every so often.
Right, so...
Can I get you water or anything?
No, I'm fine. At 20 hours from now.
All right, I will be there.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, yes, it sure is. It's slightly concerning, but some people aren't so good with their money, as we've seen. If if a rich noble wants to really solve this problem, maybe he's willing to do that.
He smirks as soon as you say some people aren't very good with their money, and he walks out of the church. We cut back to the night before. There's a fancy dinner party in the wealthy district of the Ivory District of Slaypool. There is a black tie party there, the kind that's informal for nobles, but very formal to everyone else. In disguise, Isaac the Changeling prepares to deal with his prey.
Yeah, I guess I stroll down the street and I get to the doorman. I'm wearing a face, it's not mine. My suit's done all the way up. I hate how constricting it is. But I wave to him. I stroll in like I'm supposed to be there. Of course I am.
Just pardon me 1 second.
Yes. What is it?
Where are you on this guest list? He goes through the list. Byron, was it?
Browning, thank you.
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to assume I could call you by first name, Sir Browning. Well, the entrance fee?
Of course I paid the entrance fee months ago. Are you trying to get me to bribe you or something?
Roll a deception check here.
Let me see how many points I have in that. Oh, look, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
13.
Sorry, I'm terribly sorry, sir. It's just our records have... It's our fault. It's our fault. It's not yours. Please go in ahead, Mr. Browning.
Very well. What was your name again?
My name? Felix, sir.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Doorman Felix. And then I stroll past him without another word. And I start, I guess, mingling with the guests, dancing around and having a good time by keeping an eye out for my target.
Who is this target?
She's an older woman who works for one of the noble houses. Her husband is a minor official there. And she's offended one of the other wives in the organization. I looked into her. She doesn't seem too nice. She doesn't donate anything to orphans or anything, so I'm cool with it.
All right. It's a little bit of a weird event as far as these noble parties go, just in that this lady who's hosting the party has not arrived yet, and a lot of people are worried. They don't know where exactly she is. Is she just running late? What's the plan here? So you do have a bit of time to just mingle, figure out what's going on. One thing that you notice that's especially strange about this party is the bartender, for whatever reason, has 2 prosthetics for arms.
Yeah, I'll sidle up to him. I'll say, "Have you got a bit of extra vodka? Maybe a martini?" Or I'll say, "Shaken, not stirred," and wink at him.
Yes, very, very good reference, sir. Yes, I will have vodka. I am a barkeep. We have spirits.
Oh, jolly good.
And he's like trying to scrutinize who you are here. Make a check here for your disguise to see how good it is.
Okay. I think that's deception, right?
I believe it would be, yes.
24.
This guy is damn good too, and he is fooled nonetheless.
So
Well-
tell me, What sort of man loses both his arms, presumably in a war, and then comes to tend bar for people of my caliber?
I have been requested to go here for some sort of security personnel work. I'm masquerading as a barkeep. I do have experience preparing drinks, of course. Nothing quite so high class. I'm a mercenary.
Security? So, maybe you could tell me, we're all certainly wondering. I haven't seen Lady Margaret in so long. What's keeping her up?
He looks at you like with a really curious expression, and he says, "Well, you may find this interesting. You may not. You may just think it's a waste of your time. But we have reason to believe that there is a particularly evasive assassin coming to this party. We being, of course, the Stonewall. I am its vice captain, Saga Hoshioe. Now, I have heard from somebody in an organization called the Featherstep that a man called Isaac would be here. So far, I've yet to find him, but if you do know anyone by the name of Isaac who would know something about the Featherstep, just understand that we are not looking for him in any sort of a punitive or judiciary manner. We just want to speak with him.
Oh my, I certainly wouldn't want to get in the way of an assassin. I didn't know the Stonewall were running petty security jobs, but... Oh, certainly, sir, I couldn't get in the way of that.
He legitimately doesn't know it's you. He's like, okay, yes, you're just here to explore the party. Do not worry, I don't think anything will come to you. Just be aware that we are looking for an Isaac, and if we can find one, we have a job for him. So if you do happen to know someone by the name of Isaac, we don't know who hired him to be here. It could be anybody. We don't even know who the target is.
Well, if I do run into an assassin, I'll be sure to point him your way. Most assassins aren't quite so cooperative. You might have to pad his palm with some gold, but I certainly wouldn't know anything about that. And I guess I have no reason to like reveal my identity to this guy, at least not until I've killed the target. So I'm just gonna grab my drink and move on.
Okay, so very late coming in, you can see that there is a Drake-pulled carriage, and the target of your assassination comes into the party. Her dress isn't actually perfect. It seems like she's been distracted by something, and she is pretty upset, but is trying her best to hide it. It's not working.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose I'll continue dancing until the opportunity comes for me to cut in gracefully with a lady.
She tries to get her mind off things by dancing, and she's just switching partners. Eventually, you do manage to get there. Ah, Byron, is it? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, Lord Byron Browning at your service. Tell me, what troubles you this day, Margaret? I could not bear to see a lady of your caliber looking so despondent on her way in.
Well, it has to do with some business that I had. I had a fairly successful cobbler shop, as you are quite aware. In
Oh yes, your
Greencrest.
cobblers were the absolute most scrumptious in the lands.
Yes, I'm sure. You always did have a tendency towards halflings. So, the Greenquest cobblers have formed a guild, and they say that the Ivory District is not going to be a part of it. As we speak already, there's rumors of boycotting my shoes because I'm not a halfling.
My goodness. How uncouth. These people should know that we're better than them and simply let us in.
She smiles at you, and it's like a genuine smile, which is probably even more like skin crawling than if it was a fake smile. Yes, they don't know what's best for them. Their styles are so garish. It would never fly in the Ivory District. If they want to cut it in high society, they should accept what high society provides them.
Yes, for sure. Now, tell me, Margaret, how have things been with the lord of the house?
Oh, you know, he is trying very hard to be elected as the noble of the Ivory District. It's not working very well for him, but I wish him the best nonetheless.
Such a thing must lead to some long, lonely nights, my dear.
Okay, as you say this, something about her expression changes. Please make an insight check for me, Isaac.
Okay. I'm very good at this. 8.
I think that's the
Oh,
third
yes.
6 we've rolled in insight rolls.
Of course. It is lonely, and to be honest, I mostly just married him for political connections. I don't think he loves me like I should be loved. He's not there to support my businesses.
Truly a bad situation, Lady Margaret.
You've
If only
always
you could take comfort in the arms of another.
you've always been a much better listener, Byron.
Oh, I do my best, lady.
Come, let us have a toast.
Yes, a quick toast. This bartender here, he has some excellent vodka. I'm told that's his specialty.
Special.
He just asked if he had vodka. He said, "Yes, I'm in a bar." All right,
I'll
so
toast her, and then I'll spend some time buttering her up, and then I'll slip in. Now, I'm gonna be in the back garden in 30 minutes. It would be uncouth if someone were to follow me there, but... And then I just wink at her.
oh yes, of course, I will make sure that none of my attendants are there, so that you can have a moment of privacy.
Okay. And then I spin off and dance with more people until the time comes for me to be in the back garden, I guess.
All right. You find the Lady Margaret there, waiting. It
Um,
seems she got there early.
oh, you're looking eager, aren't you, Miss Margaret? Lady Margaret.
Please, call me Elizabeth, like you did when we were young.
Of course, Elizabeth. I draw her close, and then I stab her a bunch of times.
Okay. Make a... I'll say to hide this body would be a stealth check.
Ooh, I'm proficient at that. 17.
Okay, so you stab her a couple of times, you muffle her screams here, and as the body collapses into your arms, you look around and you find like a hedge nearby. You kind of cut away at the hedge a little bit to make a space for her, and then you put the hedge back. It's enough that any outsider wouldn't be able to find unless they were specifically looking for it.
Alright, I pull out my disguise kit. I very calmly get some of the blood off myself and cover it up. And then I stroll back inside. Well, no, I need to change my face as well. I'm going to change my face and make it slightly... No, I'm Lady Margaret now. I take her clothes.
Nice. All right. You head back into the party. No one was watching here. Lady Margaret did, of course, call for everyone to leave this area alone so the two of you could have some privacy. So, as far as they could tell, you just went out for a stroll to get some air.
I arranged my face into something looking horribly sad and despondent, and I head straight to the bartender.
Hello, madam.
Could you toss me another whiskey, please, bartender?
Another whiskey? I thought you preferred wine. What's troubling you, miss?
Well, I heard something about a job. Isn't that just the most interesting thing?
Yes, I had hoped that they would have the good sense not to go around telling people that there's an assassin on the loose, and only ask people that they think would know, but yes, there is an assassin.
An assassin on the loose? How startling. You say Isaac, was it? This
Yes.
Isaac could be anywhere. He could be any of the people behind me. It could be you. It could even be me.
Make a deception check.
I hope your voice
with
changed
advantage.
with that, because that's...
Yeah, my voice is changing with that. I'm revealing who I
That
am.
was great.
Make a deception check with advantage. What you're doing here is not deceiving him, but you're deceiving everyone who isn't listening.
20.
Amazing. So he clues in on this here very quickly and just he grins. All right, Isaac, I won't ask about your bloody work. I'm a mercenary myself. I understand the trade. Do you need help in evacuating?
No, it's a party, bartender. There's nobody here needs help evacuating.
Understandable. Very well. So, as I have said probably to you before at some point, I am Saga Hoshiue. I am the Vice Commander of the Stonewall, recently appointed. I am looking for you specifically. The Magpie has specifically called for you and your friend Happy.
Well, I live to serve. What's the job?
It's, and suddenly, like, his good mood darkens. Well, there's a man missing and there's some rats in a tavern.
Rats in a tavern? Do you really think this is my speciality? It's certainly not a field I've ever worked in before.
No, the rats aren't the part that we're concerned with you. We're more looking for the missing man. That is where we're hiring you. A missing man and an assassin who is good at finding people.
I force my voice back into the upper registers so that the disguise doesn't break down and say, a missing man. Well, Happy and I make a good team. Surely we could find this man for you.
Yes.
Shall I meet you somewhere more normal and get the details then?
Yes, 2 days from now, there is a bar. It is called Bar and Toadstools. And you can tell he's, like, holding back just open disgust with this name. And this place in Allenshaw, there will be a meeting of the sorts. And he slips you 50 gold. Advance payment, 200 more to come. I'll see you there.
Very well. I'll wink at him and I'll head up towards the upper parts of the house. I'll wave to the people around me. Of course, I belong up there, so nobody's going to call me out.
All right. The rest of the night proceeds pretty swimmingly here. Isaac had successfully taken out the target and abandoned their disguise as Byron. Byron, of course, disappeared mysteriously, only to show up at the door 2 hours later, confusing the hell out of poor Felix. The party then ended, and Saga, in the middle of the night, yawned and took the drake to Zalgreb. A few hours later, in the crack of the morning before the sun even arrives, the samurai heads to the beaches of Zalgreb to a large estate belonging to House Broodvar. Normally, one would not knock so early in the morning. The samurai, Saga Hoshioe, is infamous for being accidentally impolite, and so he does not know not to knock. He knocks again.
Coming! 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 Hello?
Hello, am I speaking with Kalsovir?
Yes, yes. The most honorable Kalsavir Makikta. What can I do for you?
Okay, this is wonderful. I was not expecting you to be up this early. I shouldn't have knocked then.
Admit really the temperature, the latitude, ultimately. Much of it is still not to my taste, so at times my body is, well, you see I'm awake now.
Very well. And he's like really, really tired. Sorry, I've been up all night. Going to be up another night too.
Is there something troubling you? Is there something that I can provide aid?
Okay, I'll cut to the chase. I have been tasked in recruiting you for a job which I feel that you are being vastly overpaid for. Here is 50 gold. And he tosses you 50 gold.
Kalsavir sort of like blinks at it and then
Advance.
like looks back up and then
Advance payment so that you know I'm serious. I am the vice captain of the Stone Wall, and I'm sorry, I was at a party for several hours.
I'm sorry, but I must admit that I'm not responsible for creating contracts between House Broodvar and the rest of the
No. This is you specifically, Kalsavir. It says on my name, Kalsavir Makikta, at House Broodvar's estate in Zelgreb.
What business do you have with House Adristar?
I don't. I have business with you specifically.
Well, as a representative of House Adristar, I must admit that this is part of their business as well, if I'm to act as an agent in any capacity.
He just like face palms. I am asking you as a person who is named Kalsavir Makikta. I'm not asking your house, nor am I asking the house that you are staying in.
Well, then tell me the business.
I need you to kill some rats in a tavern.
You need me to kill some rats in a tavern.
And find a person.
And you need... I go and look it down at the gold and I like pick it up. And is this for House Brudevar?
No,
I admit that I don't control much of the finances.
Look, okay. So I'd imagine that even if you don't control much of the finances, that you know that killing some rats in a tavern is not 50 gold worthy, right? But I'm telling you that it is, in spite of my best interest. I need you to kill some rats in a tavern and find a person, and in 2 days from now, there will be a bar called Bar and Toadstools in Allenshaw. If you go there... Yes, if you go there, you'll find others who have been tasked with the same job, and if you complete this job, there will be a further 200 gold in it for you.
I suppose that the goals of Stonewall are most likely aligned with those of the population. Who should I be in contact with regarding my acceptance of this task? Again, I can't speak only for myself, and I'll have to consult someone before meeting there. Should I reach out to Stonewall itself?
Yes, you can reach out to Stonewall. And he actually writes down some things on a piece of paper. It's just a very loose and informal form, but it does bear the signature of Saga Hoshiue. So, as the vice captain of the Stonewall, this will expedite any process that you need to undergo. However, this is literally in a day and a half, so please expedite it as much as possible.
I understand. I'll have a sending in the morning.
He heads off and he just mutters something about bougie aristocrats under his breath in his native tongue.
I'm gonna go downstairs to my fancy gym and keep working out, and then be annoyed about being tired.
Incredible. We then cut ahead to the day later. Having just finished speaking to Vonari Kovath, the samurai continues heading to the north, visiting the workshop. There is a shared place on the East Valencia, one of the largest artificing guilds in the entire city, still remaining independent of Capcris and other organizations, provides a workspace for its members who cannot afford their own personal shop. There are stations for alchemy, blacksmithing, looms. It's a general-purpose, one-size-fits-all workshop. There, we see a Warforged working diligently.
Actually, as the man approaches, he sees an open space that seems empty. There is a middle-aged man sitting on a stool in the corner of the room. Suddenly, there is a clattering sound from seemingly nowhere as an unseen hatch in the floor opens up and out climbs a metallic humanoid, a Warforged. He'd be much taller if he wasn't so hunched over, but if he stood at his full height, he might hit his head on the ceiling. The only clothing he wears is a brown pair of tunic pants with a red cloth covered in stains around his waist. His skin is a brushed blue steel in appearance, and where there are openings in the metal plates, cords of dark wood which make up his muscles and ligaments can be seen. His face is gaunt with sunken cheeks. His eyes look like faintly glowing pale blue crystals, and upon his forehead, glowing in the same pale blue, is a sigil that looks like fishhooks bisected by a slanted pair of parallel lines. He comes up from the basement holding a bow with some metal plates added on, which look like to act as a reinforcement. He goes over to the middle-aged man sitting in the corner of the otherwise empty workshop and hands the bow out to him. And he speaks. Here, I've added some reinforcement to it. Should stop that crack from spreading. Should last another year. The man nods his head and stands up from the stool and flicks Wielder a silver piece which he puts into a pouch on his side. The man gets up, grabs the bow, and leaves. And at this point, Wielder looks up and sees someone at the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Hello?
Hello, what do you need?
Okay, you must be Wielder, given this description. So, Wielder, I am Saga Hoshiue, Vice Captain of the Stonewall.
To meet you. So, what do you need fixed? Honestly, you carrying anything?
He scratches his head a little bit. Well, I do appreciate that you're right to business. Perfect. I'll make this quick. And he hands Wielder 50 gold in a small bag.
What's this for?
This is an advance payment, so that you know that we're serious. We, the Stonewall, are assembling a team to kill rats in a tavern basement and find a missing man.
It pays 50 gold?
No, it pays 250 gold, and 50 gold in his advance.
All right. So when he hears you say 250 gold, he leans down and opens a drawer. He pulls out this tiny little apparatus. It's like a small plank of wood with two metal rods sticking straight up. He says, "Okay, when and where am I needed?"
Oh, wonderful. Tomorrow there is a bar called Bar and Toadstools. You're probably familiar with it. It's just a little bit to the northeast of here.
I am familiar with it.
Wonderful. So when you be there, you'll find a familiar face. I am going to put Ira in charge of this position. So it's
I
not all
know Ira.
strangers.
I trust Ira. This is good.
Yes, it's very good. Thank you. This has been by far the easiest of all these.
All right. And he's basically signals he's done with the conversation. He's going to pull out from the same pouch he put that silver piece in. He's going to pull out a spool of fine silver thread, and he's going to start winding it around those two pegs sticking out of the wood. And as he's winding, he says, "In but busy. Knock if you only really need me." And then he leaves it on his workbench and he goes back down into the basement.
All right.
And if that man would get close enough to that thing, he would hear that message repeated back.
Incredible stuff. He is mildly curious, but also just wants to be done with this. So he gets by there, hears the message, shrugs, and just walks onto his next destination. He continues his journey through Allenshaw until he steps into a large public library. He steps to the basement section with the skeleton key, looking over his shoulder, and momentarily just pausing for a moment to make sure that nobody has seen or is following him. Eventually, he decides that he is clear enough and closes the door behind him, searching around in the basement of the library to pull out a specific book, The Life and Times of Vesper. As he does, a magic circle appears on the floor, lit with glyphs and arcane sigils. He whispers, "Magpie, take me," and is whisked away to the Feywild. After a short journey, there he travels until he finds a small gnomish cat girl eagerly looking to make a purchase from a child.
Hello? Okay. Hey, I'll buy that off you. 20 gold.
20 gold for this?
I'll buy it. Give it to me.
No. I know who you are. You're happy. This is a trick.
No, just don't break it. I'll buy it from you. 20 gold.
No, this is a trick. What is it? Is it copper? Is it actually copper? And when I grab it, it's going to turn from copper to gold. What are you doing? What's the
No,
trick?
kid. It's gold.
Why would you give me 20 gold for this piece of junk?
Because you won't. I don't know. I just want it.
You just want... It does nothing. It's 1 hour glue. What's the point of it? I just made it myself. I'm training to be an artificer. It's alright, I guess. But my brother's way better than that if you want something better. What's the deal, Happy?
All right, fine. 5 gold then. If you're
Five?
too scared to take 20 gold.
No, I'm no coward. I can take 20 gold, okay?
Okay, deal.
And he very smugly takes 20 gold and then gives you this very... It's like a small little capsule containing sovereign glue that only lasts for 1 hour. He takes the 20 gold. This thing is valued at 1 gold, by the way. Like, this is just crap. Like, it's nothing.
Happy's just like she after giving the 20 gold, making the exchange, she's like looking at the gold, she's like playing with it a bit.
Well. Hi.
Excuse me, mister. Can I help you?
Not she, but he looks at you and he's just got like this really annoyed expression on his face. You are happy.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Okay. Happy. I was given this job by the Magpie specifically, so you know it's important.
Oh, by the magpie.
Yes, by the Magpie. So here's 50 gold. It will recoup that money that you just wasted on useless.
It's not useless if you have fun.
What are you going to do with glue that lasts for an hour? That's just. You remind me of somebody I know. Happy, we are looking for a missing person and trying to deal with some rats in a tavern. And here is 50 gold. I should introduce myself. I'm very rude. I apologize. I'm Saga Hoshiue, Vice Captain of the Stonewall.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the 50 gold. Where are the rats?
There will be 200 more gold waiting in for you. I guess you would normally do this mission for 50 gold, right? You wouldn't ask for 200
Wait,
more gold.
200 gold. Are these demon rats?
No, they're not. They're just. I think they're just regular. I don't know. I don't
Dire
know.
rats?
There's definitely some dire rats, but listen, the rats aren't the point. The point is that also the guy who owns the business has gone missing, and now his son's taking over, and that's what you and your friend Isaac are looking into.
Oh, Isaac is doing it too? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm definitely on board now. This should be fun.
Well, at least you were easy to convince. Word of advice, please do be better with your finances. I'm saying this as a concerned third party.
Okay.
He gives you like a discerning look. He's pretty sure that you're going to take nothing away from this conversation and just go back to doing it. But he also doesn't care enough to deal with it. Why can't all the rogues be like Isaac? And he heads back into the regular material plane. Finally, rounding out his journey, the immensely tired samurai, who has been up for 30 hours at this point, makes his way back to his home at the stone wall, both to get back home, but also to give the last member, Ira, her job. However, in the courtyard area of the building, he sees a minor argument between family members. Ira, come on.
Come on, what? I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you didn't do anything. Look, your grandfather is really concerned. He says,
About
when is Ira going to join the Platinum Grimoire? And here you are at the stone wall. That's the opposite. You've gone from the first ranked house to the 10th ranked.
so who cares? It's fun. Who wants to go to some stuffy old whatever the hell the what grimoire platinum? Who cares?
Look, are you really going to sit in front of me here and pretend like you don't know what the Platinum Grimoire is? Every wizard wants to join the Platinum Grimoire.
I know what it is. I just don't care.
Look, it's your grandfather. You know how Ezekiel is. He is always asking what you're doing, and we can cover for you, but what if he stops by the stone wall and sees you here?
Then he sees me here. Doesn't affect how he's living his life. I'm having fun. I'm doing what I want to do. He can go off. When is retire or something? I don't know. Find something better to do with his life than hound me for something stupid.
He's in his own way. He's just looking after you.
By smothering me?
Look, he was one of the top-ranked members of the Platinum Grimoire in his stay, and he helped get our family to the heights that we're in right now. He's not a bad person like you're making him out to be. He just... I don't know, Ira. I just don't like lying to him all the time.
So then don't.
But he'll disown you. You're doing this weird magic, and I don't hate it, but it's weird and it's necromantic. It's not what our family's about.
Well,
That's not our
not-
grimoire.
not now, but sometime in the out of character, the future is now, old man. Just things have to change sometime. Just because he wants me to do whatever it is he wants me to do doesn't mean that's something I'm going to be happy with. You want me to be happy, right?
Of course, we love you very much. We're just... And your dad, he pauses for a moment. You know, I can't use magic, right? I'm a bad wizard. I can barely do cantrips. But he was so great, and I always wanted to be like him, and you were a prodigy. And you want your own path, and that's fine, but our family's path is just switching in the middle of nowhere, and he is very concerned about if the legacy of our family dies with him. He's
What?
very old. Ira, he's on his deathbed.
I get that, and I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna do what I want to do. That's not gonna change. I still love you guys, and I'm glad you at least support me, but just because he wants me to do what he wants me to do doesn't mean that that's something that's gonna be right for me. Maybe I can be a prodigy in necromancy, you never know. Don't think of it as me squandering anything. It's more of me redistributing what I'm doing.
He sighs. I know, and I get that, but he doesn't. And I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's my dad. I love him, and I don't want to let him down any more than I already have. I'm sorry. We'll talk about this later. You... And he turns around and sees like this giant samurai with metal arms, and your dad just like jumps back. Oh, uh, oh, hello, sir. Ira, am I interrupting something? I can come back at another time.
No, it's okay. What's going on?
I'll never understand how you can be so casual with the vice captain like this. Ira, I have a job for you.
Okay. What's the job?
Your dad, Varian, in the background, is just kind of like inching away from here.
Before he leaves, I'll just say, yeah, sorry. I'll catch up. We can talk more later. This is probably another job.
Yeah, he was already intimidated enough, and then finding out this is the vice captain, he's like, you know what? This is above my pay grade. I'm just going back home.
Bye. Make good choices.
Okay, so let me cut to the chase. Ira, I have recruited 5 other people on Sovereign's behest here. This comes from the top brass.
Okay.
And he hands you 50 gold.
Oh, nice.
There's more where that's coming from. So, basically, I'll tell you what your job description is, and I'll just get the bad part out of the way. The job is utter, complete rubbish. It is to kill rats in a tavern and find a missing person. But between you and me, this is really... He pauses and he looks at kind of the decrepit building of the stone wall. Its finances have just run it into the ground. They can't afford to like repair anything. So all the repairs are done with whatever they have on hand. You can see like boarded up windows in like a place that actually has people living there. We are not really capable of getting anyone to be, not to be offensive, but worth a damn. So Sovereign had the great idea of developing our own talent. He wants to make a task force and has put all of our money that we have available for this month into this.
I think he'd at least, like, put up a poster somewhere, hide some of these
You'd think
rats.
that, right? You'd think that he would do anything other than what he... I know. Listen, anything that you're about to complain about, I've said to myself a dozen times since this day started. I don't like it, but it's Sovereign's idea, and to be honest, the idea of recruiting people and developing them makes sense. So, the first task is to find a missing person and kill rats in a tavern. His idea. No one else would take the job, so...
Seems like pretty easy money to me.
Oh yes, the money itself isn't hard. Ira, I'm counting on you as the only actual member of the Stonewall there to make sure they don't do anything bad. I don't think they're bad people, it's just one of them reminds me of Sovereign in a very bad way. Another one is an assassin. One of them is just so far up in paperwork that I wasn't even able to talk to them person to person. I do quite like the automaton, and, well, the clerics seemed nice. I don't know if they're cut out for this kind of work, but who knows. But you've been doing this kind of work, so I'm counting on you to act as sort of a supervisor and report back to let me know how you think they're doing.
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Perfect. And just so you know, by the way, in case you have a problem with one of them who... what he was saying to this and Tim here, who is playing Isaac, he's not saying that about Isaac. He's saying that when he was talking to Cal, he constantly had to say, "No, I'm talking to you, Cal," and then it shifted back into like bureaucratic. Remember, these were all hand-selected by Sovereign, so I do have high hopes for them. I don't know. It's been a long day, and talking to that gnome really took everything out of me.
Oh, there's a gnome.
There's a cat gnome.
Sounds spunky.
Oh my god.
He gives like a half smile. Well, I guess that's that. I'm glad that I at least can count on most of you. Talking to you, you all seem competent. All 6. There's 6 of them, by the way. So
Okay.
tomorrow, there's a bar called Bar and Toadstools. that you will be meeting in. It's the same bar where the owner has gone missing. From
Okay.
there, I will explain in more detail. But for now, I am going to have a nap.
Okay. Real quick though, if we do well enough, can I get like a better apartment or something?
No, I don't know if you were paying attention, but literally all of our money this month went into this.
Ugh.
And, like, you might be thinking that I'm exaggerating, right? Like, what kind of person would be so irresponsible as to put literally all of their money into this? But no, literally every single dollar. He even sold some things so that it could round up to an even number because he says 1467 is an ugly number. Can you
I mean-
believe? Like,
He's not wrong. It's a weird number.
it's a weird. We don't have 1500. I'm sorry. I'm very, very wound up right now. This is the worst job I've ever done in my life.
I'm sure you've done worse.
Yes, I did
Like-
lose my arms in the war.
I feel bad now for making that statement, so I think I'm just gonna head out now.
He goes in and, like, just immediately you just see him going up the tower to his room.
Okie dokie.
Alright. With that, everyone has been recruited to this exciting job.
To kill rats in a
We
basement
did it. We did it.
for absurd amounts of money.
Remember when we thought Pog was joking when he said that we were gonna be killing rats?
I know, right?
Never doubted. Everything, random thing he says in chat ends up being true.
250 gold. Yeah, Yishgornu silver. That came up to bite me in the butt.
Saga is actually Caius Cosades. Like the Blades wore samurai outfits, if you guys remember. And this is Balmora.
Oh, I love Balmora.
I do too, it's
But
pretty
that
good.
means he's addicted to drugs.
Not
This
necessarily.
is tough, man.
He's on a drug called
Right.
Charlie Sheen.
Got him. He's by winning.
Okay, everyone, let's switch maps.
Oh,
So
Oh.
Wielder's going to be up all night because he doesn't need to sleep, just tinkering, preparing for stuff, gathering stuff he might need.
Pog, are you famous? There's people in chat going, "Oh my god, that's Pog."
actually,
Yeah, there was a
X
couple.
X the I King X X
Yeah.
and X Insomniac.
Those are the
X.
kind of people I want to appeal to. Those kind of Xbox gamertag people. Those are my people.
X Insomniac X3, XX the Eye King. What is that, like an Apple fan?
I mean, I am, but I also did nothing to advertise this thing, so who knows?
Well, that's
Damn.
why we pay our marketing people the big bucks.
It's working.
Is our marketing
you don't
people
have to do the
also
work.
freedom?
Yeah, our marketing
Probably.
team's freedom.
Just have, like,
These are
all the
He's
legal.
our
administrative
lawyer. He's our marketing.
Do they know any like arrow spinning tricks?
Freedom? I think
Who?
so.
The marketing person.
Oh, like those
Yeah.
arrow signs.
Yeah.
Nice. I
You
love
know
those
any
guys.
They're great.
Arrow spinning tricks. I can ask him right now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's up.
Oh, and the name of the guild Wielder works in is indeed Waterside Guild.
Hey,
Waterside Gohead.
Alright. So, after this brief little break, which I probably should have prepared ahead of time because it's so easy to do, the next day, we find ourselves at the Bar and Toadstool, the place that you were all supposed to meet in.
Yes.
Today is a little bit warmer than it was before. It's overcast, but what is unusual for Slaypool, it's not raining. It's mostly raining in Slaypool, but not today. And not yesterday either. You come here at around 1800 hours. And who amongst you would be the first to arrive?
I think Wielder would be the first. Just because he's had the most
Ooh.
time to prepare, because he doesn't need to sleep, and he's the closest. And he's pretty diligent.
Isaac is on time to the minute, but he lingers outside waiting for Happy to get there, who I assume is going to be tremendously late.
I'm going to try to be there as early as possible.
Happy's
Like-
gonna get distracted along the way getting there. Oh, sorry, sorry, gotta go. She's get distracted along the way getting. She's gonna be like 5 minutes late. She's sort of like saunter
Is
in.
he
5 minutes
playing
late.
in the Acorn Spike?
Oh, like
Yeah.
5 minutes late? Dude, my character is so much later than yours. I was like, yeah, so like my character was up late and the weather is not agreeing with them and they're really like pissed about it and pissed about something else just in their personal life that doesn't matter at all. And also they're a noble that had some sort of obligation this morning that they actually missed that they've been trying to like fix all morning. So that's how they're showing up.
Veneri comes just a little bit early.
She's like a sane, rational person.
Yeah,
This party
Wielder's
is-
there at least an hour early.
This party is mostly responsible.
Mostly.
And then there's
Mostly.
Happy.
The gnome cat person. Who would have
I would have
guessed?
thought they would get distracted.
All right,
Great, guys.
exciting stuff. So, Wielder, you are first joined by Vonari.
That is Matt's character. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we the only people there? Is this bar closed or is it
It
still
is
open?
all kinds of closed. The
Okay.
young kid who is taking over the bar is not here yet either.
Okay. So in that case, I would know. I'd probably guess this person's here for the same job, and I would go up and introduce myself. Hello, name's Wielder. You here for the job?
Hi, Wielder. Yes, Sir Wielder. Sorry. Yes, I'm here for the job. The rats?
Just Wielder is fine. Yes, the rat job.
I was told there'd be a team, but I wasn't aware of who exactly they had hired.
We're probably pretty early. There's one other person I know, Ira. He's a wizard, part of the Stone Wall. He uses my guild sometimes.
Oh, are they the sponsor for this job,
Who, Ira?
or
don't
the
think
Stonewall?
so.
You
Have
seem to be
mentioned
more in
that
the
it was-
know than I am.
Did you mention that it was part of the Stone Wall?
It's inferable, given that Saga is from the Stonewall and addressed himself as such.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is for the Stone Wall.
That would explain the financial bad decisions.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really used to getting paid 250 gold for. Sorry, you are getting paid the same amount, right?
Yes, 50 gold up front, 100 later.
Yeah, this job seems very basic for multiple people to take on for such a steep price.
Maybe these rats are really big.
But they're still rats.
Maybe there's a lot of them.
Anyways,
And
I'm
there's
here
also a
to
missing person.
certainly lend my support. Do you know if the others will
Likewise.
be showing up anytime soon? How many? Well, you said your friend Ira,
I don't
right?
know. Yes, I only know of her at least. I don't know how many people were hired.
Is she
Is she-
specialized in extermination of rats? I mean, you look like you could probably, but is she also?
I think her forte is after the rats have already been exterminated.
Oh, so if we find the body, she can do the dissections and okay.
Yes. But If this job is coming from the Stonewall, she should know more. She might know how many people were hired. I didn't ask. I just, as soon as I found out that it was paying that much, I accepted forthright.
It's a little hard to say no to. We all have our financial troubles. Could use the boost.
The next person to arrive would be Ira.
Oh, hey, hello. You guys are already here.
Hello, yes.
Ira, we were just talking about you.
Only good things, I hope.
Ira, this is Vanari. She will be joining us for this.
It's a pleasure.
I'll shake Venari's hand. Yeah, pleasure. Likewise. There should be a few more joining us, I think. You guys got here much
Yes.
earlier than I was expecting.
We were hoping you would know more.
Well, I was planning
is,
for
we could probably
traffic, but it
guess
was not so bad.
I mean,
Live quite close to here.
yeah. As for knowing more, we're killing rats and finding a missing person for
Do you know how many more
absurd amount
people
of
will
gold.
be here?
4 more, I believe. 3 more. 3 more.
3?
You don't do well in big groups?
Wow.
No, that seems very irresponsible, that's all.
Did the
Basically-
Stonewall suddenly come into a lot more money? Did they suddenly
No,
find treasures?
probably not.
At this
Curious.
exact moment here, Isaac would arrive basically right on the money, but Happy has not arrived yet, so it's up to you what you want to do, Isaac.
I guess I'll chill out. I'll wave to anyone entering the bar and be like, "Hey, I'm Isaac."
Is the
I
bar
gotta-
locked? Are we just standing outside it?
The bar is not, in fact, locked. However, it is currently empty. Basically, like 6 minutes later, Saga and a young boy would show up.
Oh, before Happy shows up, Saga shows up.
Yes.
Well, surely this is everyone, right?
No, this is not 4 more people.
Yeah, I'll wave him into the bar and be like, "Still waiting for a couple more, Saga." But I'll say it in a British accent instead.
Incredible.
Top tier voice acting.
All right. This is Theodore. He is the son of the missing person.
Oh, are you sure this is a place for kids? What if we find the missing person?
You mean dead?
If you're talking about... Hello?
Yeah.
If you're talking about Dad, Adrian, he's not downstairs. I checked down there, and there's like giant rats and small rats too. And I don't know how many rats there are, but I kind of locked the place away and then closed it down. I technically am not allowed to open this place because I'm 15 years old, and that's below the legal age. So, don't get mad at me. I had it open for a day because I thought Dad was just getting more mushrooms.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
This guy's a halfling.
Okay. Sounded like a halfling. You have the key. You said you locked up?
Yeah, I locked the downstairs, and I left the upstairs unlocked because Saga and I had to go out and get something.
And Saga, like, just nods, and he hands out, like, a map. And he gives you guys a map of the island, which is the map that we're looking at right now. It's, kind of a shit map, to be honest, but it's not like I can really afford anything better than this.
Well, we should clear out the rats first, in case this man is down in here.
Yeah, he's not down there. I don't know where he's not down there.
How
He's
many
not-
rats exactly did you say are down there, boy?
I don't count the rats. I saw a giant rat and I got the heck out of there.
When you say
Such a shame,
giant, is
Ar.
it giant in relativity to you or to us?
Wow, that's awfully kind of insensitive of you.
Yeah,
It's a valid question.
that's kind of racialist.
I'm sorry. How big were the rats?
Giant.
Could
Okay.
you give us an estimate in feet, Theodore?
I was just messing with you guys. Sorry. When I get nervous, I make jokes. I don't know.
Good one.
I don't. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
At this point, Happy comes in.
Fantastic.
Would it be
She like immediately darts her eyes to Isaac. Hey Isaac, what's up?
Happy, it's good to see you. Why don't you come have a seat at the bar? This child here is telling us about his missing father.
Oh, okay. Hey kid. She's gonna pat him on the head.
Don't patronize me. I'm 15.
Is he taller than you, though?
He's slightly taller than Happy.
Yeah. She's gonna extend her hand and like That's good.
So, to summarize, we have a missing man, a map of the island, and some rats downstairs. Theodore tells us he believes his father was looking for mushrooms when he disappeared.
Yeah, we're famous for mushroom ale and mushroom wine, and those are the two things that we make with mushrooms. That's because the bar's called like Bar and Toadstools. Get it?
Yes, I do get it. Thank you, Theodore.
Yes, like the mushroom.
it's a nice name.
Saga's just like clenching his fists.
Okay, so we're gonna go and deal with the rats?
Should we
That should
discuss a
probably be our
strategy
first
at all?
We don't need strategy, just some dumb rats. It's gonna
Well,
be the easiest
there's-
200 gold ever.
There's one more person here that we're waiting on.
Oh,
I didn't
Another
expect
one?
it to be another one.
Are you sure these aren't demon rats?
I'm sure we can excommunicate demon rats.
I am an assassin of men. It's interesting that the Featherstep thinks I need to branch out.
Yeah, I just like to like sneak.
You're what now?
You gotta fine tune your expertise. Branch out, you know?
Listen, I didn't pick the choices here, but I believe you were picked for the second part, which is finding the missing person.
Well, it's surely more than that. We're quite an eclectic group here. Could you tell us anything more about what comes after? Why exactly have you convened so many extraordinary people for a job as simple as this?
He is trying very hard to stay calm. I don't know.
Oh, very well. We'll have to talk to your boss at some point.
Oh, believe me, I've already told him everything. But
You are the second in command.
we
Yes,
have
Vice
a
President,
job
were
to
you?
do.
Happy's tail's gonna be like floating in the air up a bit. Hey, you're a warforged. Whoa! And then she's gonna punch at or like sort of lightly punch, like to feel how hard Wielder's chest is, sort of like lightly punch at his
Oh my
chest.
god.
You've
Whoa.
reached the
When you
chest.
first start talking to me, I'm looking around. Like I just look left and right, and then I look down.
I'd say around
Uh,
this point is when Cal would show up.
Greetings, comrades. House Adderstar has briefed me. I know your names, but not your faces. Though I am to understand that some of us have been introduced. If you don't mind, we can get started.
You are late.
I
No,
understand this.
I agree with her. Let's kill the rats. Oh, sorry.
I understand that I am late. So do you. Do you have any further information to share?
So there's like rats and like the person's missing getting mushrooms or who goes missing getting mushrooms? Let's go kill the rats.
Well, speaking of names and faces, I don't believe that I actually have been introduced to anyone other than Happy here. So if we could go around, maybe give a quick one-liner. I'm Isaac. I kill people.
It's nice to meet you, Sir Isaac. I am Veneri Kovath. I am the custodian of the Church of Alex.
I am Wielder. I am the guild assistant at the Waterside Guild.
I'm Ira. I work for the Stonewall.
My name is the most honorable Kalsavir Mekikta. I reside with House Broodvar. I'm a member of House Adderstar.
Excellent.
I represent their interests in Slaypool.
I am somewhat
noble.
familiar with you, but you're probably not that familiar with me.
I'm
I believe
happy
your name
I
is-
don't kill people.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
I've heard of a few of you. Calcivier, your indolence is legendary.
Do you go by any nicknames?
Respectfully, Cal. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, respectfully, Cal, we'll brief you. Theodore here has told us of some rats down in the basement. We are to dispatch of them and then find his father, who is either presumably dead in the basement or out getting mushrooms an extended trip. So shall we begin? I don't see
My
any reason
dad's
why.
not dead! Sorry.
Yes, please stop implying that his precious father is dead.
Thank
Yes,
you.
of course, Theodore. Your dad is fine.
We'll find him.
It's okay, Theo. We'll find your dad and I'll give you mushroom. We'll find mushrooms too for the ale or whatever.
You sound really interested in it.
I don't like the way you said that, but I do like what you said. Alright, so you choose to go downstairs.
Are you sure you don't
Right.
want to strategize about who wants to do what?
Perhaps we put the giant metal man in front.
When he says that, I reach up and I pull the shield off my back. I put it in my arm and say, "That could work."
I pull out my musket and I say, "You all have ear plugs, right?"
No.
No, not particularly.
I don't have.
Well, just
I
try
don't
not
have
to go
ears.
deaf. I'm putting in my own earplugs.
Hey, you have any
It's o-
extras?
It's
I have
okay.
Happy's because she always forgets them, but
It's
I didn't
okay,
bring extra.
guys. It's not too bad if you forget to put them in or you forget to bring them. I mean, it hurts a bit, but it's okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a meeting with the Sea Royalty in half an hour.
We
Don't worry,
contact you.
I've had some sleep.
Yes, the USSR. Well, do try to have good relations, I suppose.
If you see Leo, tell him I said hi.
His eyes just go completely wide. Cal, I'm gonna need you to make a history check.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try and figure out how to push the
Ooh,
buttons.
backstory. Backstory.
Oh!
Wait,
believe
how
in
do
you,
I push
Rhoda.
buttons?
Use /R 1d20 plus your history bonus.
I don't know.
Wait, you can shorten it to R? Oh my
Yeah.
lord, I've been living a wow. I've been typing roll this whole time out.
18 months you've been typing roll the whole time. That's
Yes.
like 20 hours of just typing OLL.
I still use
I-
/roll, but I use macros.
I have also
I say
used
roll, but I do
/roll.
macros for a lot of stuff.
I don't macros.
Okay, my history is +0.
So just a d20.
That is not the correct number.
Amazing. A 28 on the 20-sided dice. Okay. With a 6, you don't know. I think it does actually make sense for Happy to know about this in a strange sort of way, given that the Feather Step does have a lot of information on people. Similarly, Isaac as well, I think, has a reason to roll history.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
What was the name said again? Hope?
The name
Was
was
it?
Leo.
Yeah, I said Leo.
Leo.
Oh my gosh, you guys both got it. You guys
Well, I live
Okay.
here after all.
Yes, fair enough. The Sea Royalty aren't really known to most people, but the members of Featherstep both are aware who this person is just because of their immense influence. Leo, or Leopold for short, is one of the fastest rising members of the Sea Royalty, and a lot of Leopold,
Leo
Leo
Morris.
Morris.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I said Leopold. I was looking at it. Leo Morris is one of the fastest rising members of the Sea Council, and a lot of people think that he is going to be promoted to be one of the 3 kings of Slaypool. In essence, what Vonori has just said is, if you meet the Prince of Denmark, say hi to him for me.
Up to this
Slaypool's
point-
kings are all underwater.
They are Tritons, the Tritonic Council of Slaypool.
That's so cool. You know Leo?
Yes, from school. But I met him once, and we
You
kind of
went to
became
the same
friends.
school as Leo? What school was that?
This is
That
like
must have been
listening to
an
somebody's
awesome school.
celebrity stories from before they were famous.
It's the only clerical school in the city, but I don't like to advertise my nobility so much.
You're a noble? Whoa.
Yes, the Kovoth family. We're been here for a couple generations now. We
At this point, Saga's eyebrows raise as he says something immensely interesting here. Well. I suppose I will if I do see him.
he's a nice guy. Like stickler for the rules, so make sure to only do it when it's appropriate.
Yes, if I encounter the next in line to the 3 kings, I will be sure to follow all appropriate protocol. You do not need to worry about that for a second.
I'm sure Saga knows how to do his job. Let's proceed with ours and not bother him any further.
Very well, yes. Let's continue.
Happy bows her head. Okay, lady, I'll defer to you from now on.
There's no need for that. I'm here to guide, but we're all equal under Alex.
Okay, if you say so, lady.
Miss Happy, do you have a problem that you need to air?
No, lady, because you're noble. You're noble blooded. Lady Venari.
Whatever makes you happy. She blushes a little.
All right, very good. With that, let's have a 10-minute break.
Ooh.
Pog needs to make the map.
No, I've
Pog,
actually already completely made the map.
Pog wants us to have like rest because he knows we're gonna get absolutely destroyed by these rats. Is what it means.
Nah.
Yeah,
I've got a
100%.
decent idea for the rat.
6 player characters versus some rats. Who will win?
They're gonna be
I'm
demon
fully
rats.
I'm prepared to use one of my 2 spell slots in this fight.
Oh yeah.
Isaac may die. He's not suited for this.
Well, I have cantrips.
I actually
Yes, I also have a
some
cantrip.
good
It's called a
stuff for this.
fucking gun.
I mean, I have a quarterstaff with a +1 to hit.
A whole +1.
A whole
Is
+1.
that from 12 decks? Is that why you have that? It's not
10,
a +1
10
quarterstaff, is it?
10 decks.
Wait, Gunner got archived? Does Gunner still exist? Yeah, it still exists.
My arm is so fucking itchy.
Why did it even get archived? They didn't change the text.
I'll be right back. I think
That's so
Gunner's
funny.
is a
It's
crit
so
roll
funny.
thing.
Break.
Isn't it?
What's that? What's that, Blix?
Sorry.
Isn't Gunner a crit roll thing, so it wouldn't have changed, wouldn't it have? Or is that
I don't know.
Gunslinger?
It was in Tasha's.
Okay. I'm thinking of Gunslinger, the actual class. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
gonna
food.
be right
I
back.
got some water.
We are entering the boring portion of the stream for those of you watching, which is, I think, nobody.
Yeah, so like 60% of our D&D sessions are breaks, actually, believe it or not. Nah, just kidding. Or am I? Who knows?
Interested in finding out what Cal's deal is. I feel like I'm accidentally making Isaac a lot more of a dick than I want him to be.
I like it. I love it. It's so good. There's
He
Cal
mostly just-
Elf on... Oh,
He
sorry.
mostly just does this like out of habit. It's like he spends most of his day pretending to be like a stuck-up noble guy that he can't really switch out of it too easily.
You know what? I actually found a token that's not so bad. Just gonna use Zidane, but evidently the female version. That's interesting. I didn't expect anyone to actually draw that, but they did. That's funny.
I am gonna roast some chickpeas, and that'll be good.
Feels good, man.
The most annoying thing is taking the skin off the chickpeas. I wish they would sell chickpeas that have already been skins.
Do you have the gunner
I'm
feat?
back.
Yeah, the gunner feet.
Ooh. You ignore the loading property of firearms. That's pretty good.
I can attack
Ooh,
within
that's
5
really
feet.
good.
Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage. That's really, really good.
And it doesn't say with a firearm, so I can do that with my bow too.
Feels good, man. Oh yeah,
I
Fate Touch
ended up
made
going
it.
with
More
Warcaster.
like appropriate in terms of music.
Yeah, Fate Touched just outclasses Fey Ancestry
Yeah, I
in
don't
every single
understand.
way. It's just
They
a
should just-
straight up better feat. There's everything that it has plus more.
They should have just had a reprint. They should have just called it Fey Ancestry and just touched it up. Like, have these rules
Well,
instead.
Well, this one isn't a ratio feat anymore.
I think that's why
You
they
don't have
did it,
to,
eh?
you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but it's just straight up better.
You've learned where
Oh, you're talking about
where
the new
to
feat?
touch. Yeah.
Yeah, Fey Touched versus Fey Ancestry.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
kind of
Fey
like a
Touched
strict
has-
upgrade.
It has everything that Fey Ancestry does and more.
What are your guys'
Isn't there,
thoughts
like,
on
one thing?
Slasher?
What was your
I
question?
love the Slasher, Crusher, Piercer feats. I think they're super cool.
I
Are
think
they,
Pierce is
uh,
the
I
weakest,
think-
but yeah.
Slasher's not bad, reducing speed of the target by 10 feet. Hey, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Is it bad that I felt kind of bad?
Slasher,
Sorry.
What's that, Tim?
if Slasher had been around, I would have taken down Oromir.
Fair. Yeah, you were using scimitars, right? If I remember correctly.
Saber. It's just a
Saber,
rapier
that's
that
it.
puts
Saber.
flashing on.
Yes. What was that, Tim? You're gonna say something?
Is it bad that I felt kind of bad stabbing that girl?
No, that's fine. I mean, you are an assassin, so maybe. That's fine. You as a person,
I mean, you
feel
can-
bad. I don't know if
You
Isaac
can feel bad about it. Yeah. Who knows if Isaac feels bad?
I mean, Isaac could feel bad. That'd be an interesting character trait.
Character
A
development.
troubled assassin.
So
That
that
is what I'm
might be
going
the
for. I don't
only.
know- I don't think
Okay.
Isaac feels bad about that one, but I feel bad as a person about that one. I'll get over it, and Isaac
Yeah.
will get less over it.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be like one of 4 times I ever used magical tinkering. That little thing I did with the message.
With the message, yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
By the way, apparently Cal knows sending. They've been holding out on us.
Oh, so I have this canon in my brain. I just sat down. That I use the resources of the nobility around me, and that gives me some amount of access to like long range communications, for nobility business. And my character probably likes to abuse that to send incidental messages. Because, like, hey, I needed to check up on whether this was allowed. And also, I happen to have 21 words left, so how are you doing, Mike?
Ah,
Sending
that's
is
pretty cool.
great.
Yeah, sending is pretty badass.
Wait,
And
Cal-
I done it on Oromir on the very last session, so I could finally use it. I can make sending stones, I think, next level.
Oh, very nice.
That's actually like super useful.
I think it's level 2. Let me see.
Anyway,
think I can finally
if
afford a
GM doesn't
laptop.
like that happens, then I'm sure that they can like bring the hammer down and be like, by the way, Cal asked for too many things, and now they don't get as many things.
Kal-El.
Yeah, level 2. I can use one of my infusions to make sending stones.
So yeah, what made you decide to play literally Superman?
Yeah, Kal-El of Krypton. So I'm really excited.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
I think my accent's gonna vary wildly as I try to get more used to the Received pronunciation.
I mean,
That's
yeah, none of us
fine.
are
I
voice
wanna-
actors. So.
I think
Speciality.
it's the effort. The effort.
As long as it's different from your main
Pretty
voice, like that's really the big
Kid,
thing. So we know it's
you're
in
doing it.
character now.
Good work, friend.
I think happy is supposed to be
True.
more like happy. Or happy.
Oh,
Hard
with
to
the
say.
British accent or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
You say the H and
Check
the A is
out.
an E.
Happy. Just don't pronounce H.
That's how you say it in American.
Happy.
Yeah. No, in posh British, you're supposed to say the H extra.
Happy.
this is my final version of Wielder on Hero Forge. Which is really...
Yes, I'm sure it'll be final.
And so it sounded sort of like Poppy.
Oh, Pog, did you want me to cut out the like top and bottom part of those? You're still here?
No, Pog is gone.
I think he's probably, yeah, break. He
Session's
probably
over.
went to sleep. Oh,
Just
it's over.
Hey, I've got an idea, everyone.
Oh, yeah?
And just hear me out. Tasha's Cauldron of Chicken Noodle Soup. Is that
Ooh,
fun?
that sounds great. I'd buy that book.
Is that good?
Yeah, I love it.
Tasha's Cauldron of Chicken Noodle Soup.
Is that
feels
anything?
good. It's just
So-
a bunch of rules overhauling the entire cooking system.
Rules on how to feel good. Ira, how many skeletons are you bringing to the party?
None so far.
Oh,
We are
so
not
rats
high
will be your
enough.
first skeletons. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a high level spell.
Yeah, I'm like level 1. I haven't even been able to choose my school yet.
Dude,
You're a
you're gonna
wizard?
have
Yeah.
yo.
Nice.
He's gonna have demon rats as his undead thralls. It's gonna be dope.
Fuck yeah. Also, I am
It's
upgrading
so
back
weird
to a
because
fucking
you're
laptop next month.
You're getting your laptop back. Yes.
No, buying a better one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What brand?
Nice.
No idea yet. I gotta see how much I can save over December, and then
Uh-oh.
maybe January I could probably buy one.
Oh yeah.
Not a whole.
There's definitely going to be some time when it's cheap.
Alright, everyone,
Cyber
are
Monday. I don't know if you guys have that in Canada.
I don't know.
Uh,
Basically, I have 3 paychecks in December, so I have like basically an entire paycheck to do whatever the fuck I want with. So I'm gonna
Nice.
set most of it aside, and then probably a bit more on another paycheck, and I should be able to afford like a decent gaming laptop.
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Although, wait,
Team check.
my connect.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
we back?
Back. There you go. Cool.
Oh,
cool.
listen.
Now recording.
Oh,
This-
Brody might not be back. They're muted.
Wait, we
Hello.
only just
Craig
started
gone?
recording.
Never mind. They're here. I think everyone might be here.
No, I just dipped out at some point and no one noticed. Whoops.
Oh no, ripping the recap.
Doesn't matter.
Fucking
Dude, if
Presumably
we
this
don't have
part-
if we don't have the
Craig.
party meeting on recap for the first time, that'd be tragic. But it is what it is.
Craig, you had one job. This is the beginning of season 2, Craig.
I gotta be on our A game for
Gotta get
recording.
your shit together, Craig.
You know, this is my hot take. If Craig were a grizzly bear, I think he'd be a lot better. That's my hot take. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe one useless grizzly bear.
Do we ever recap the break if Crag wasn't here, or do we just move on with our lives and accept that stuff was missing?
We just cry and ignore it, and that's all there is to it. Oh, it's
Hog
too
actually
late.
has a tradition where he remembers
Okay.
what happens and then tries to use our character voices for us.
Hey, tokens! Thank you.
Ooh.
Do we have
Clearly-
tokens?
That actually looks nice with the tabs. It's fine.
Clearly see, by the way, that there are some of these rats on the ground. They're just scurrying about.
Oh man, no gender bend is it ain't?
Oh
Okay, fair.
man, they are in formation. Those rats are ready to do a striking, like a stabbing move into our
They're-
formation.
They're forming
We're
a kill
not
circle.
circles this time. We're
Oh,
all
do you-
squares.
Are you gonna give us permissions to move our tokens?
I think he's setting that up.
If I multi-class enough
Ooh.
times, then eventually my token will just become wider, and that would be funny.
Big
That'd
multiple
be
classes.
funny.
in chat.
Look at my token next to Happy's. So much bigger.
Yeah, Happy's a little person.
As you head down the steps to the tavern here, you can see this place is lit up. There are torches that are basically just about to burn out at this point. They have very little left going for them. This area is considered dimly lit, everyone. Dimly lit.
Ooh.
And you can see that there are some rats scurrying about.
Are these torches lit or not?
They
Yes.
are, but they're burning out.
Ah.
Can I change my face to the face of a rat and fit in?
You can certainly try.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna cast light on my
Rat
shield.
man.
I mean, you could look like a rat folk. Maybe that'll work. Maybe they don't hate rat folk. I don't know.
I don't speak rat is the issue.
As soon as you light up the room, you hear screeching coming from within. They are pissed. You guys are on an elevated floor. Everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, I didn't make a
The
initiative.
first initiative of the
Big
campaign.
initiatives in the chat. Big initiatives in the chat.
Yay!
Hey!
No more plus 10 to initiative.
Wow,
Oh,
not bad
yeah,
for my
I
first
forgot about that
initiative.
feat.
I can't touch my character token. Let me try again.
Can I touch mine though?
Oh, I can touch mine.
No, I can't.
I could touch mine. Let me
There
put
we
my
go.
name on there. Let's see. What is
Guess I
my
should-
name? My
Oh,
name
I
is
forgot to do the special.
Oh wow, I have.
My
Okay.
health.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
We have a very squishy party.
We do.
I'm not even
We need one
worried
there
about it.
and Wielder to be in front.
Does anyone
Yeah.
remember the macro for automatically adding it to your token?
There's some
Yeah,
kind
I've
of
got it.
inspiration rules. I'm trying to remember those.
I'll post it in
Discord, yeah.
Discord.
I've got it on the other campaign, but I didn't yet.
Rhodey, you've used the Roll20 before, I suspect, right?
I'm generally familiar with Roll20. There are a couple of specifics that I may need to ask some questions about.
Okay, cool. Just making sure if you can use
Oh,
that
and
to
then,
add
and
your
then
stuff to your token.
make sure to click.
Cool.
I see.
Sure to
I have
click
used
show as
Square
token
tokens before,
action.
for example. So there may be some.
Pardon?
I haven't used like Square tokens before, but yeah, I can configure my hit points and stuff like that.
Cool.
yeah, we don't play with
Square
it.
tokens are gonna be
Right.
trippy. We'll see. I guess.
I was accidentally playing epic battle music. We left it going.
Incredible. Right, so you can see there is one little group of giant rats. Or rather, these are regular rats, but they are swarmed together here. I'm going to give them this initiative here.
Do they actually count as a swarm per se?
In fact, a swarm.
Okay, that
Yes.
matters.
Is this a solid wall or is this like a waist high kind of thing?
The waist-high safety railing.
Oh, they've got to come up the ladder. There's a choke point.
There is, in fact, a choke.
We've outsmarted you now, rats.
That's quite fair, yeah. Alright.
This is a very large basement because this is like the biggest tavern in the entire district here. And
You
finally-
might want to add your names to your tokens too, just so they show up in the initiative. Oh, they probably.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if we
I
had
was wondering why there was.
the permissions had to change or not, but
I changed my name. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the
oh
initiative
yeah, we're not
order.
gonna see
That
anyone else's
sucks.
name unless they're shown. I guess.
Oh, there's like a checkbox I think Pog has to click
Yeah.
or something.
Yep.
But, yeah.
And I'm not going to do it.
Oh
I-
no!
Okay.
Everyone,
These
the rats
initiatives.
get to move first. And the rats are going to approach.
Oh, they can just go over the wall, probably. Maybe.
They're probably gonna climb, yeah. Oh! Oh! Demon rat! Demon rat!
Alright, I fire my rifle at the demon rats. My sniper rifle.
What's a hit?
I didn't roll yet, so... Is it just always a hit?
Roll 2 hit.
Oh. 9.
9 does not hit this rat. It's small and it's scurrying around in the dark here, and it just like dodges to the side. There's a huge hole in the ground next to the rat, and it snarls at you, in I guess a rat manner. I don't know what giant rat snarling sounds like, but it probably doesn't sound good. Cal, you're up.
Hello, that's me. So probably I would figure that if I'm fighting rats, I wouldn't want to use a bow. I would want to use my stick. So I probably have my stick out, which means that I need to get closer to these rats in order to smack them. Are these... Is this... Where is it?
This railing here is about 10 foot up from the ground, so you could, if you wanted, like parkour over and try not to take 1d6 damage with an acrobatics or athletics. That's up to you.
My
How
stick...
high up is it? Is it
My stick
10
is a
feet?
halberd. Can I strike things from 10 feet away? Is that within my reach to strike from up here?
Yeah, you could aim over the railing and then try to hit something that's directly beneath you. This thing is 10 feet up, after all.
So the
I
rats
love
are...
the music, by the way.
Yeah, it's great.
Really slick.
Well, generally I want to move toward the rats and stab them. If I can stab them from up here, then I want to move toward the railing and stab them. Otherwise, I'm going to go toward the rats.
All right. You cannot stab them from up here unless you're aiming directly down. You're 10 feet up, right?
Yeah, I assume that the rats are not directly down. They are, as indicated, this location that is not.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, great. Then I'm going to, I believe... Oh, do I draw it? I was just about to cool, and then I realized this isn't tabletop. Whatever, I want to go down this direction. I'm human, so and I'm wearing light armor, so I move at 30 feet, I believe.
As long as you're not over encumbered, yep.
I believe myself not to be encumbered. I'm not, like, carrying rash.
Very nice.
Can somebody clue me in on how to draw the direction thing? I can't figure out how to. I just want to know how far. it is.
So you see where the pointer cursor is in the top left-hand corner? Sorry, underneath that, the fourth thing down, it's like a circle with a ruler going out of it. If you click that, then you could click and drag from any point, and it'll tell you how many feet away from that point it is.
Oh, it was giving me this weird menu of like snap to center that I haven't seen before. This is my. This
I
is
think
my.
that's relatively new.
Okay, so I think that. Wait, is it an acrobatics check? You said.
If you want to jump down and then try to land on your feet, it's a 10-foot fall. You could potentially just like beef it, face plant, and take some damage. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can try.
So I have a +5 athletics. Could I use that to
Yeah,
jump?
you can use that as well. Either or it's fine.
I feel like I want to be right next to the rats, which it looks like are all right here. So I want to try to move my 30 feet this direction and not fail my +5 to jump down whatever this
Hey, make an athletics strength check. Well, it was a DC 10, so you are good. It hurts a little bit, but you kind of clench yourself down. It shocks your knees, but you're able to hold yourself back up. You still have an action, and there's a swarm of rats in front of you.
I'm gonna stab him.
Stab the rats.
Oh, wait, how you? And this should be a strength. Wait. Okay. I don't see a button that just says roll attack. So, what is my attack? Do I add my proficiency and strength?
You add your proficiency and strength, exactly.
Proficiency is +2.
Oh, nice.
Alright, crit.
We're off to a great start. So, to everyone watching, we are playing with a variant of critical hits where the critical damage doubles the damage differently. Instead of just rolling the weapon dice twice, you instead roll the weapon dice and maximize the other. So 1d8 on a crit normally is 2d8, in this case is 1d8 plus 8.
It's very similar to the brutal critical rules, if you're familiar.
My name is Kalsavir Mekikta, and my house has declared vendetta on these rats. How do I'm using a halberd, and once again, I don't understand. I think that I have this in mobile mode or something. Oh my god, it's better.
So if you're taking a look at D&D Beyond here, you should have your actions listed. The halberd does 1d10 damage.
I had it in a weird setting.
Oh man,
It works better now.
So this will be a sweeping 22 damage.
Ooh.
Normally, a swarm of rats has resistance, so normally this would be something that they could survive. But in this case, you attack with just such precision that you aim it in a way that all the rats are aligned for a brief second, and you just cleave through half of the rats. The rats have now been shrunk in half. They are smaller now, but more importantly, they do less damage, as they are a bloodied rat swarm.
You're glad it's not Pathfinder where they're just immune to fucking regular damage.
Oh, did the initiative order disappear?
Yeah, it's going for me too. Oh, there you go.
Are they actually smaller rats, or there's just fewer of them?
There's fewer of them. They're not smaller. They don't shrink when they take damage. Although that would be an interesting mechanic. Anything you'd like to do bonus action-wise?
Ooh, you have Polar Master.
Wait, I have what?
You have Polar Master. You do actually have bonus attacks.
Wait, how does... Yeah, I am polar. When oh, at the opposite end of the weapon.
So it's only like a d4 damage, but it's an extra attack.
Can I do that, Pog? Can I?
Go ahead.
Great.
That's why I asked.
So this is a 1d20. Do I use my full attack bonus?
Yep.
That hits. Go ahead and roll the Polearm Master damage.
This is the same ability modifier as the primary attack, bludgeoning. It sounds like it's 1d4 plus 3.
Not every attack can be a crit, everybody. God damn. These rats are very close to dead, and the swarm splits up. They're not having it. The ones surviving, they're taking their rat stuff and they're going home. The swarm is effectively dead. In its place, however, are 3 individual smaller rats, which have larger tokens for the sake of clarity.
Okay.
Huh.
These are the leader rats.
No, the leader rats are the giant ones that are
Oh.
approaching right now.
The
So
demon
the
rat.
initiative tracker totally spoiled some things, that's for sure.
That there are hella rats.
Yeah.
They would have like paid hundreds of dollars to deal with like 4 rats. Come on.
Easy money.
I thought that she took care of the problem for us.
Yeah, I mean, one swarm, good, done.
I mean, it's a critical hit. Shouldn't it solve all the problems?
Oh,
no, another critical hit!
Rock initiative.
I'm about to test a macro. Please ignore this roll.
okay. Whoa,
Macro did
Isaac
not work.
fired his
Right.
musket.
Although your attack didn't work.
I like the
Ira,
table.
you are up. There are plenty of rats, as I'm sure you're aware by this point here.
Yep.
Cool. That works.
I'm going to not do whatever I just clicked.
I love do stuff.
I know, right? Move about 20 feet this way, and then move forward, I guess.
Alright, you stand over the balcony here, and you can see one of the swarms of rats has split up. There are 16 dead rats on the floor where Cal just went absolutely ballistic and destroyed rats, leaving 3 of them just running to get out of the way of this incredible polearm master.
So is this one right here non-existent anymore?
It's still alive.
That's
All of
still
these
alive.
guys are alive. The ones that you see are alive. You can see this one larger rat than all the others.
Okay. I will cast a good old-fashioned firebolt at this one.
At this guy?
You're finally learning to use fire. I'm so proud of you.
This one right here.
Okay, go ahead. Why do you have a -5 to hit?
Oh, it's not supposed to be a -5. It's supposed to be a +5.
Big
I pressed
difference.
the wrong thing.
14 to hit though.
Yeah, so that is absolutely a hit when you don't reverse it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And that's 7 fire damage.
This rat, as it scurries around avoiding the musket fire, stops for a moment to sneer sadistically at Isaac, and then just eats a firebolt to the face and explodes. The rat just, all of its fur lights up and it collapses to the ground in cinders. You have defeated this rat. It had 7 HP exactly.
Oh, the demon
Nice.
rat. Oh, wow.
And that's literally all I can do.
Nice, good work.
You hear some scurrying of rats.
Uh-oh. Where are they gonna come from?
Happy Fizzelbang.
Alright. Alright. Let's do this. So the railing is 10 feet high, you said? From where we currently are?
Yes, the railing is about 3 feet up, and this platform's about 7 feet up. So from the railing, it's 10 feet down.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do it. So I'm gonna use my feline agility. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. So I'm gonna activate that. I'm gonna move up to here. Part of my run, I'm gonna do a high jump, and then I'm gonna do a plunging attack onto this rat over here.
Oh shit!
What's your movement speed as a gnome?
30, or I'm not. I'm just a biome.
Oh
Beyond
yeah, alright, you're a
Just a
half now,
tobacco.
that's right.
Half gnome, half cat.
Gotcha.
Cats
So-
are very good at dealing with rats, so this makes sense thematically.
Yeah, that's within 60, I think. If I add the 3 feet as well for the jump, and then the plunging, long jump, yeah, works sense. Okay, plunging attack. Let's see if I hit. This is a plus. 1 second, let me just double check. This is a +5. Sweet. Okay. Oof. Might not be a
Okay.
hit.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you think is better.
Let's do an athletics. Let's do a big athletics. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, you do not take any fall damage as you're able to brace yourself, but go ahead and add 1d6 to this roll here.
Oh, I hit.
Nice.
You do hit. You're also sneak attacking the rat, I believe.
Oh, I'm sneak attack? Oh, they didn't know about me? Oh, okay.
They
I
haven't
don't
gone
think
yet
they
initiative order,
anticipated.
so yeah,
That- That's
Yeah,
two
that's
They
sneak
couldn't
attack.
see you behind the wall.
The rat has not moved on the initiative order, so technically this is a sneak attack.
Oh yeah, nice.
Eight damage.
The rat has 1 HP. You just destroy this rat.
You know what I was planning on doing? I wasn't sure if I had the movement for it, actually. I probably didn't. I was going to land on this crate and then do the plunging on the demon rat. But yeah.
What demon rat?
The
The
demon
demon
rat
rat that was there, it died. Or whatever the rat was, a leader rat. I shouldn't say demon, the leader rat. But yeah, that's my turn.
Hey, Welder, do you expect to go around, or are you gonna jump over?
Oh no!
I'm not gonna jump.
Okay, because if I go first, I can help you go a little further.
Another large rat comes out. Wielder, you're up.
So I do plan on just going down to the bottom of the stairs.
If you want an extra 5 feet, I can go before you and give you. I don't know if it matters.
Okay. Yeah, I could get out of the way. Although, are you trying to try to get down? Actually, I'm just gonna move 30 feet. I'm gonna go down here to the bottom of the stairs. I just don't want to discuss too much. And then I'll do a firebolt at probably can't see that. And that's getting soft cover. So I'll do a firebolt at this guy. Best shot. Firebolt, no advantage. 14 to hit.
That does hit, and that is 5
5
damage.
damage.
This rat is looking really badly hurt, but it is still standing.
And that's my turn. I have no bonus actions that I want to use.
Vonari, there are copious rats in this cellar.
You sure fucking are. Okay, I'm going to move to here. As a bonus action, I'm going to telepathically actually pull Welder back to me 5 feet. You can do a strength check to resist if he wants to.
Hey,
Pulling wielder back.
Yeah. Hopefully getting you out of range of the rat.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
This is telekinetic.
Nice.
So I move back 5 feet.
Yeah.
You
And then,
just pulled up the stairs.
then as my action, I'm going to cast Bless. So everybody for the next minute while I concentrate will get an extra d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
It's bless not up to 3.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, up to 3 creatures. So let's pick Isaac because he's a sniper.
Yes.
Cal because she just destroyed everything, and Welder.
Wielder.
Yes, wielder.
Wheeler, sorry.
Oh, this campaign still has the old crappy Roll20 icons.
Oh no, I forgot to change that. Oh no.
Feel blessed. May the light of Alex
Nice.
guide you.
You hear more scurrying of rats, and then some troubling stuff happens. From underneath the boxes, the rats
Another rat.
finish their ambush. You are attacked by a rat. Happy, a rat is coming towards you. And this is a terrifying attack indeed. A rat tries to bite your feet, and you lift your foot up.
I'm excited for this 1d4 minus 1 damage that they will do when they hit.
And
Make
this
sure
guy,
to knock one out so we can interrogate them.
this other rat is going to attempt to bite Cal and also miss, because these rats are absolute garbage. Isaac, there are 2 large rats in your vision that you can see. One of them is slightly obscured by this pillar, meaning that you will have some cover issues here. The other one's just out in the open.
I want to get to this demon rat boy. So I'm gonna move over here. I believe I can do that.
Okay, you have a clear shot at the one to your south and a clear shot to the one at your west, I guess.
How big is this one? Is this one much bigger?
No, the brown rats are just regular sized rats. I just have their tokens as larger for the sake of clarity.
Okay. Then I shoot the demon rat.
Tim.
Yeah?
I would like you to be advised that there's another demon rat to the south.
You also
Oh.
get to add a D4 to it.
Oh! Oh, there is a
Attack.
demon rat to the south. Then yeah, I'm gonna attack that one. And I have a D4 for my attack, so I'm gonna roll 1d4. 18 to hit the bottom
That
demon.
super hits this one rat that you're dealing with.
I hit 10 damage.
10 damage. You just blow this rat to smithereens. This rat, it's a dire rat. I mean, it's good. I'm not going to like hold this against the rat, but it's no match for guns. Guns, turns out, are better than rats.
Fast moving projectiles.
Somebody brought a rat to a gunfight.
Make sure to use these fire bolts non-lethally. Elise is watching after all.
I think the rats are dead.
Okay.
Well, at least we'll forgive our mistakes. Just don't do it again.
Well, does a 14 hit you here? I don't think it does.
My armor class is greater than 14.
This rat tries to bite your foot and fails. It seems very upset about this.
It's either the studded leather or the dexterity that saved me.
Okay, these rats are swarming around you.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
There's enough of them next to me that I feel like stabbing is a good plan. All of them look like they're in range. I go back to the dragging arrow thing. Oh, they're not actually all in range. If I step over here a little bit, I believe they all become in range.
That's true, but that does provoke an attack from these two rats.
Ooh.
Do you have the courage?
I wonder if these rats have fighter 2? Do they get it a little? Well, anyway, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step without the 5-foot step. Potentially provoke attacks from these trained fighters.
You're thinking Pathfinder 2e, by the way.
Yeah, there's no 5-foot step in 5th edition.
Yeah.
No,
You just
Pathfinder 2e has a rule where only certain classes can attack of opportunity.
Oh. That's weird.
Oh,
Okay, these
in addition, you can still attack of
Don't miss.
opportunity.
yeah, you can. As anyone leaves your threatened square, you can attack of opportunity. However, these rats suck and they can't hit anything.
No, I'm still doing it. I just am glad to know that I'm actually taking. I thank you for clarifying. Please roll against me.
I did. The rats
Oh, okay.
both missed. The 13 and 11.
Okay, then I'm still gonna do the. So I'm gonna just roll my 2d20 at the same time, and the second one is gonna be the to hit for the bonus action, unless I get if they die on the first roll. Unless you
If
want
you
me to roll.
crit- If you critically hit here, I'll let you sweep and attack all the rats at once. No pressure.
A lot of pressure. It's very important.
Mhm.
Alright, so you've missed.
Okay. That
You
should be
hit-
+5, but I assume they have at least 10 AC.
Yeah, you've missed this rat. You try to sweep and do a cool, like, slash circle attack with one of the rats. The rat just dodges to the side. It's actually very small
You
and
do get a
hitting
D4
target.
to it, but it's not going to matter.
Oh, you do. No, it might matter. It might
Oh.
matter. Roll
I rolled
D4.
3 for my. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. 1d4.
Ooh.
That's not. It's still a miss.
For the second, for the butt of the pole arm, I'm gonna roll the 1d4. Is that right?
Yes. Plus D20. D20 plus D4.
All right. So there's the d20. So I got a 3 for both rolls. The second one is the 8 there. It's with the +5, and then I'm adding 3 to that, the 1d4. So I got 11.
11. Exciting, tenacious. You managed to hit one of them with the butt of your halberd. Choose which rat you want to annihilate.
This one.
This rat is hit with the butt of the halberd and turns into a paste.
Alright, take that, rat. I die like your mother did.
Wow.
The rats don't know what you're saying, but if they did, they would cry at this. Ira, you're up.
I'll just firebolt another rat.
Okay, exciting stuff.
Actually, no, I'll Ray of Frost it instead.
Ooh.
Switching it up.
Switching between my 2 cantrips that I can attack with.
Which one? Who's the rat? Who's the target? Who's the victim?
Uh,
It doesn't matter.
Sure, this one. It might matter. I have a D. No, I don't have a D4. Yeah, it misses.
Doesn't matter. The rat is just too evasive. This guy, he's dodged Cal. He's dodged Ira. Can he be hit? The champ. The champion of rats. The other ones kind of all suck. But this one doesn't.
That's it for my turn.
A swarm of rats comes out. They're speeding up. And, actually, I am going to have everyone on this platform except Wielder make a perception check.
Okay.
I am not proficient at that.
God damn it.
I am.
My luck
no longer-
continues into this campaign.
Isaac, they're beneath you.
They're beneath the platform?
They're beneath the platform.
Well, that's not bad.
Surely they can't come through the wood, right? Uh-huh.
Ooh, good thing I'm using a rifle. I could shoot through the wood, probably. And that would definitely be a sneak attack.
Yes.
I would.
I mean, you don't have line of sight, but...
Happy? You are on the ground. A swarm of rats is running towards both you and Wielder. There's a rat in front of you, and Cal has just defeated a rat. What do you do?
Happy, can you
Okay.
give me an opening on the swarm?
An opening on the swarm. How do you mean?
Could you get close to the swarm so I can sneak attack it next turn?
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that part out of character.
Out of
Okay.
character. Out of character comment about ballistics. Trajectories are typically altered when you strike objects like wood, at least to some degree. It may not be precise enough since
I
we're.
mean, by raw, you wouldn't even be able to target them because they've got total cover.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to rotate around like so. I'm going to
Somebody left.
rage
We
quit.
lost Craig!
Oh, we'll miss us killing rats.
Craig failed to join. If I've persistently failed to join, it may be an issue with the voice server.
Their site did have a warning that they were having problems.
Interesting. Oh, they're back. Okay, so I will
Now
rotate-
recording.
Nice. I'll rotate like so.
Breathe the room.
Cal is provoking this rat currently, correct?
Yeah,
Sweet. So that would mean flanking.
you are.
Okay. What benefits does that confer again? I haven't played a
+2.
bard. +2 and sneak attack damage, correct or no?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
Though I don't think you need the sneak
I'm
attack.
gonna,
to
so
rat.
I'm dual wielding both my daggers at the moment, so I'm gonna try to hit them with one of my attacks.
Okay, that super hits.
All right. It also probably super kills.
Just so you know, the individual rats have 1 HP.
Oof. Oof. This is a non-lethal, by the way. I don't know if we should be. We probably shouldn't. We don't know if we should be killing these things. To be fair.
You're hired to kill the rats.
It's
it's a
literally a
job.
job.
Someone is missing, and oh, sorry, it's just a 1d6, not 2d6. But whatever, doesn't matter. And then I'm going to try to. Then I'm gonna move off to closer to like right in front of the swarm. It might be a bad idea.
So is this rat dead?
Right in front of us.
This
Is
rat
it?
is. Any hit will kill these rats. They're solitary rats.
Okay, I'm gonna move out here, and then so with dual wielding, can I use my offhand to throw my dagger now?
And you can also just
I don't
attack.
think so.
I'm gonna try to throw my dagger at big fella over there because it's very
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, you can't
It's
throw the
a
weapon.
thrown weapon.
yeah.
It's a
Okay,
thrown
so I'll
property.
do that. I'll try that. We'll see what happens. Ooh.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's just a
So
flat
close.
1d. What is
Yeah.
it? 4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you do not add the +3. On
Oh,
on
offhand
two weapon
attack.
fighting, on the
Offhand.
second attack, you don't add them.
Yeah,
Unless you have
offhand
the
attack.
feet,
Let me get
or-
the feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We
is
still
it
might
a
kill
fighting
it. You
style
killed
or a
it.
feat?
Happy just effortlessly slits one of the rats as she's walking forward, runs up to the swarm like she's about to attack it, and then suddenly palms the dagger in a completely different grip and hucks it at this giant rat. The rat is lifted off the ground by this throw and is killed. Double kill.
Let's get it.
I like the idea that it sort of like flips backward through the air a couple times and then like twitches a bunch.
That is very cool. Anyways, another small rat is moving forward. But, wait, there's more.
It's a fighting style.
It's a fail, but you hear beneath you, and I am going to just show you where they are. The rats are trying to bite through the wood.
Fun.
No.
I think so. I don't know about you guys. I'm just going to show you where they are. 'Cause they're on the ground here. They're not at your level, but they are there, and they're trying to get up.
Does that mean it's obvious to everyone?
That was their action?
That was their
start
action.
doing?
Yep.
Alright.
They're attacking the object.
Wow, they couldn't even hit an object.
Yeah, these rats are not good at their job, I'll say that.
Alright.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay,
Oh, this
go
map's
ahead.
huge. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a big place. You guys are just focused on this choke point, and I respect that. And Wielder, you're up.
Alright, I'm going down. Let's see here. Yeah. I'll make my way down. And firebolt at this swarm of rats. And I forgot to describe how I'm doing this. So I've got this, it basically looks like a bamboo shoot that's been hollowed out in the center. And it's got a coil of silver thread around the outside. I point it at the swarm of rats, and a pulse of blue magic goes through the silver, and a mote of fire pops out the end at the rat. And so let's see if this hits. But I've got the bless, so I gotta roll that.
Yep.
Oh, 10.
Well, they have 10 AC. Cat's out of the bag.
Nice. 3 damage. And then
3 of the rats fall to this damage.
that'll be it for me. Actually, I'll move up. I'll move up closer, just to be within range of the rats to give Happy an opening for sneak attack in the future.
Hey, Venari, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to... How far is this? I'm going to move over here. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the bottom rat, this guy. He gets to make a dex save of DC 14.
These rats are moderately dexterous.
I would assume so. That is
Not dexterous.
So they take 1d8.
You on the bottom rat?
Boop. Yep.
Gone.
As a bonus action, I'm going to try and pull Cal 5 feet toward me.
Oh, hey, I'm moving in this direction.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't provoke, so... That way you get your 10-foot range hit on them without provoking. And that's my turn.
Alright. Make a perception check for me, Cal, and Cal alone.
That requires. Go look at my. You said perception?
Perception.
So it says passive is 9. I believe this is wisdom.
Yes.
And yes, that is -1. Excellent. Okay.
Good.
20 -1.
Wonderful. You can see the rats scurrying underneath these boxes. They are trying to sneak up on you.
Wow, nailed it. I guess that means. Is there anything special that I can do to like ready an attack for rats that are sneaking up on me?
You can ready an action using your action if you'd like. In this case, the rats are not actually at you right now. You just see them running up and hiding behind these boxes. They're not within 30 feet of you.
Would I? Does that seem like an intelligent action, like an action that a rat wouldn't normally do?
I'm gonna give you advantage. Roll animal handling.
All right. Roll 1d20 -1. I am both an expert at seeing and whatever animaling things. I'm the animaling master.
Okay. There's no point of rolling again.
You can't do better than that.
Cal, this is incredibly concerning behavior. This is not how animals are supposed to react. Aside from the rats scrambling when their numbers were thinned, nothing that the rats have been doing is anywhere close to natural animalistic behavior.
Comrades, I have an immediate concern. I suggest that we retreat.
don't think it
Why?
needs to
You
come
seem to
to
be
that.
doing just fine. Nobody's hurt.
I don't think that this is just a rat situation. I also think that the rats will still be here and we should talk to somebody. This is very bizarre behavior that I'm noticing.
We're being...
Demon rats?
That's enough talking for one round. You have your action and everything.
Yeah, I figured that was probably too much. Thanks.
So, we've got Isaac up now.
I'm gonna attack that swarm of rats that has a whole bunch of people around it so I can sneak attack them. I got 14 and I did 18 damage.
Incredible. The rats do not see it coming whatsoever. And with that, the rat has been thinned by half. You shoot at the rats, and while most of them are not hit by it, just the sheer force causes some of the rats to scurry and run away, just basically getting the hell out of here. Of the swarm that remains, we've got these many. And it's a half-size swarm, everyone. Which matters to swarm mechanics.
What I want to do, can I use my movement to scramble down the side of this and get over here?
Yep, you can go down the stairs, but if you want to parkour down those...
Oh, yeah. I guess the stairs are less risky. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the stairs. I guess rats are kind of bad at taking stairs, so I'll get a free shot if they try to go down them.
You all right up there, Ira? Ira?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why can't these rats hit? Cal, a rat has ran up and tried to hit you.
It misses and bites its own leg.
I don't think so. I think it would just bite into the wood and then think it bit something and then just continue to try to eat the wood before realizing.
You piteous thing. That's what I say to the rat. Or pitiable? I guess I would probably say pitiable.
The rat is emotionally destroyed, but continues to fight. It's your turn, however.
Oh my god, I keep looking to the right to look at the dice, and then I have my... Alright, I'm gonna move the turn order over to the right, and that should... Okay, so I appear to be in range of 2 different enemies, and in general, my defensive efforts seem best applied to 2 enemies at once. So I believe that is what I'm going to attempt to spend my turn resolving. I want to roll this. This number at the end. That's probably not enough.
You get to add a d4 to your attack,
Ah, fuck. Okay.
which will probably turn into a hit.
It's a 10.
Still turns it into a hit, so congratulations.
I believe that it is turned to a thin paste by the slicing damage, which raises several questions.
You cut the rat into perfectly sized thin strips.
And then the other one gets smacked.
Pretty good. That's a good one. Speaking of good one, Ira, you better have a good one because these rats are trying to bite through the floor and then get you.
How flammable is the floor?
Do you really want to light this on fire?
I'm tempted, but I want to know just how flammable it is.
You're made of wood, you probably don't want to burn down this place. That would be bad for your employment.
Okay.
I already
And
thought the
continue
same
to
thing.
be the person.
Can I, like, are they visible to me now? Like, if I wanted to try to hit them, could I?
They're beneath the floor. I'm just letting you know that's where you're hearing the sound from.
Give me 1 second.
You can't actually see them, you just know that they're there because you can hear like a dozen plus rats trying to bite wood.
If I peek over the side of the railing, is there space between the floor and this elevated spot?
Yes.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is get about to the end of the stairs. I have 5 feet of movement left. Alright, fine. And then I'll just get around this corner here. And if I want to duck down, is that part of my movement?
Want to go prone?
Pardon?
You can go prone, I believe, for free. Yeah, getting yourself up is difficult.
You probably don't want to
Okay.
go prone against melee things.
If you go prone, though, you can see the rats.
True. Also, there's 4 of you in front of these rats in front of us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Heck, I'm just gonna magic missile them.
Alright, roll your magic missile damage.
Automatically hits.
Yep.
The rats are halved. Their damage is reduced.
Hey,
And that is it.
Magic missiles is
Incredible.
3d4.
Well, if I choose to aim all 3 at one thing.
Yeah.
Isn't it 3d4 plus 3?
Yeah, it would be more damage in that case.
So then it would be 12.
This swarm of rats is going to make a decision. A snap decision based off nothing at all, other than seeing metal and seeing not metal and thinking not metal is easier to bite. We'll find out if that's
Lame.
true. And 16. Does 16 hit Happy Fizzelbang?
yep, it does. Oof.
Take 2 points of damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
This is the first time they've hit us.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Interesting. Happy, you're up.
Are
Oof, that was scary. I agree.
you diseased?
Happy's gonna slash at the swarm with her dagger. See if that hits. Hopefully it does. It's always +5. Why do I keep looking it up? Does that hits, right?
And it's a sneak attack because Wielder's here.
Yep.
True.
You're
Eight
still
to
alive.
watch.
But
They're
don't
still
give up.
alive. Oh no. Okay, the offhand attack. I don't know. I'm not dual wielding anymore. Never mind. That's my Oh, whoops. That was not the ruler. Sorry. I don't know. I don't want to potentially provoke again. But I want to get to a better spot. I'm scared of getting bit by these things now. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it live.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
what
can
are the
just stay there. It'll probably die before your next turn, right?
Yeah, that's true. But then this thing is encroaching over here. What
There's
if it
still
bites
so much
Hero?
unexplored space.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, no. I'll leave it. This will be my turn where I don't make any movement. That's it. That's my turn.
Oh, so you can do your tabaxi, not tabaxi.
Double. Yeah. Well,
You know what I mean.
You're up.
Your sprint thing.
Yeah.
As you're prone, they have advantage to bite your face. You can't move very clearly in this space.
Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Dang it. I should have went there.
You don't hit.
That's good.
The rats are just so bad they can't even hit someone that's lying down on the ground.
Hey, if it was Pathfinder, swarms would just walk into your square and deal damage. They wouldn't even have to roll to attack.
That's
Alright,
true.
there are a few rats in front of you that are still alive. Some of them have bit your friend Happy. What do you do?
Can we? Is this fog of war over here? Is that walls, or is there more stuff over here to be seen?
Like, are there doors or what is over there?
Or more room? Or
Yeah,
rats?
sorry, I have not updated it here. The walls go like this.
That's the wall.
Pillar.
Oh, that's a. Okay.
Pillar. I've not been
Are
updating
there
the
any
fog
rats?
pillar. None that you can see.
Pillar.
Okay.
I can't take hide as a bonus action yet.
A melee spell attack, does that count for flanking?
I don't see why not.
Alright. I'm gonna show off the rest of my gadgets. So I'll move 10 feet over here while staying within 5 feet of them. And I put away the bamboo shoot, and I just place my palm up against them, and there's a coil of silver going up through my forearm, up through the hand, and then individually along each finger. And it starts to glow, and a shower of sparks comes out, and I use Shocking Grasp on these little guys.
Very nice. Shocking grasp on the shocking rats.
So, I mean, I guess I don't need to add the 2 and the D4, because that clearly hits. 4 damage.
That is enough to shock the rats to their grave.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god,
And
that's so cool.
thank you. Now I clearly know it's coming from you. I don't have to look around anymore. And I'm gonna step 20 feet this way.
Alright, you can now see very clearly another rat.
Alright.
Wait, can Isaac see that?
wielder can. Isaac, do you have 60 feet dark vision?
No, but it's dimly lit, isn't it? Not dark.
Dimly lit.
I don't have dark vision.
Alright, wielder, there's another rat.
If I had seen them while I was walking, could I reposition myself to be just a little further over?
Sure.
Alright.
I have to find the light rules again. This sucks.
Well, if I move closer, I've got light cast on me, so within like quite a distance it increases, right?
Alright, and then once again, no bonus action I want to use, so that is my turn.
Venari, you're up. There are rats attacking Ira. There are rats heading towards Cal.
Right. I'm gonna move 10 feet this way. Bonus action pull Ira away from the rats. 5 feet.
I forgot about the rats by Ira. That would have helped.
And then I'm gonna walk in front of Ira. So we'll basically swap places. Ira, you wanna shift 5 feet left?
No, I'm enjoying my spot here. Yeah, I can.
I mean, you can resist if you want to.
No, I'll move.
Then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the rats right in front of me. So they get to make a save or take 5 damage.
You can't do this. This is illegal. You will regret this. The rats are still alive, though.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have higher AC, so.
More than likely. I'm very squishy.
And I'm not prone like you.
Alright, these rats are going to do their thing.
I can take it.
You
So I'm
certainly
moving a alarm, and they're all leaving a threatened square in order to reach me, I believe.
They're still in your threatened area because you threatened 5 feet away from you.
Yeah,
also
they have to
threatened-
leave your entire 10-foot reach to provoke, unless you have Sentinel.
Yeah, they can move within it.
Oh, so wait, this weapon is actually worse because I shouldn't have the.
No.
It's a trade-off.
No.
It's just you don't like. It's not like Pathfinder where you only provoke out here.
Yeah, you're not a tower of death like you are in Pathfinder.
Like
Damn.
you don't have to like 5-foot step away to hit them. You can hit from 5 feet and 10 feet away. So in some ways it's good. In some ways you don't get that free attack of opportunity against the enter.
Of course, you can always take Sentinel, get the free attack of opportunity anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that there was like fighter stuff, and so that was probably what I was half preparing for. Back to the Pathfinder 2nd edition stuff. Anyway, I'm standing here. I have an AC number that I'm aware of, and I believe you are as well.
Yes, and this guy with a 3+2 is nowhere near it.
No.
Isaac, you can just barely see this rat here. If you get closer, though, you could probably get a better shot.
I've got light cast on me, so it should be improved 1 stage, right?
I have a question. Do bullets ignite oil?
Oh.
Not usually, I don't think. It's not
Not
impossible.
What if there's like an oil cloud above this? Would it get ignited from the torch?
Oil.
Let's not burn down the place just
It
yet.
won't burn down. There's not that much oil. What I want to do is I want to throw a flask of oil and shoot it in midair and rain fire on these rats, but if that won't work, I won't do that.
You can do that, it just will probably light this area on fire.
It's all wooden, so be careful, friend.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess I won't burn Cal alive yet. Alright, I'll musket this swarm of rats. I missed.
You get to add a D4, so you could, in theory, hit.
I rolled a 1, which is always a miss.
Oh, you're right. It is a nat 1.
You were thinking very hard about throwing oil on them and change your mind at the last second, but it throws your shot off.
Do you have a misfire? Do guns have
we're not-
misfires?
Not doing misfires anymore. Guns have advanced past that. We don't need to punish
Okay.
people for attacking multiple times.
Hey.
Fair.
We're in the steampunk dystopia now, so don't have to worry about it.
But these rats do have to worry about Cal, who is aching to get revenge on them for missing an attack.
They've tried to hit Cal so many times and failed every time. And Cal's just like
I
slaughtering
expect
them.
them to continue.
What are you gonna do about these rats?
I too will continue.
Oh, okay. You're gonna kill the rats.
I'm gonna stab the rats. I'm also gonna yell to my allies like, there's some sort of guiding hand. There's an intelligence to them. And then I'm going to stab them again, but actually like smack them again. So those are my 2 rolls. I can roll damage if you want it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for these rolls, because these are rat swarms.
Their AC is non-existent.
However, they do have health. The rat swarms have health.
Min damage. Nice. Min damage again.
Oh no.
What's important is Cal tried their best, and Ira is now up to do what Ira does best.
Listen, I have never missed.
It's like what,
True.
2.5% chance of that happening? The double ones thing. That's tough.
Well, one's a D10, one's a D4, so...
Yeah, like 25% of 10, right? I think. Whatever. I don't know.
You
I'm
right.
gonna move over here. I have 60 feet of dark vision. Does this?
Oh my god, this place is
See.
it actually that big?
Yeah.
This guy was set for life. He had all the.
This was like the biggest bar in all of Allen Tree. Like, this is a huge place.
This guy could have just hired someone to get the mushrooms, and now he's missing because of it. I'm shaking my head.
Unless it's him that controls the rats.
Dun dun dun.
Twist.
Is there anything over here that I can see?
Nothing really.
Okay. Just more space.
This place is massive, as you're starting to find out now.
How tall are these crates? This one here.
That crate's pretty big. It's about 4 feet up.
Ooh. Oh, I can still see over it.
It's a big crate.
Probably gets half cover. I don't know.
It does, in fact, get half cover.
What does half cover do again? Sorry.
It gives it higher AC.
Did you say that the primary obstruction to our vision is dim light?
It's dim light, but the obstruction to the vision in this case is that there's a crate in the way.
Indeed, I understand. Can we see the far corners of the rooms? Like, is there a torch over there or something?
Yes, you can see there's torches in the back as well.
Oh. Oh.
Like this. But again, these torches are basically almost out.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna
Wait, how long ago was the
try to
Mr.
smack
missing?
this.
The man missing.
He's
No
been
idea.
missing for a few days now.
Oh, okay.
What
So-
what were you casting here?
I was casting Ray of Frost.
You freeze the crate.
Nice.
Be like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Just smash it down.
Just
Uh.
oh no, the turn order.
That's all I can do.
The crate has been utterly frozen. Happy, you're up.
All right. Am I able to throw a dagger? Oops, am I able to throw a dagger at the rat swarm next to Venari?
Sure, go ahead. They'll have
Right.
some cover here.
Okay. And cover imposes disadvantage or just extra AC on their
Extra
part?
AC on the rats.
Cool. Cool. Oof. Maybe. Dang. No, it's like probably a +2, eh? So that's a
You
miss.
have a bless on you.
Oh.
You get plus D4, yeah.
Ooh.
That hits.
It's good.
His bless is very useful.
It's a very good spell.
Oh, dang. Ones in the chat. What a rip. Okay, and then I gotta put down my daggers here.
Wait, she doesn't have bless on her, right?
Does she not?
I didn't
Who had
bless. I blessed.
Oh, you didn't bless Happy. Oh no, never mind.
Okay, that's fine. It's a miss in either
Isaac
case.
Callan,
The dagger's
really.
still there, though, right? Dagger's still there.
Right.
Cool. I'm gonna activate my feline ability. What is it actually called? I should probably remember the name. Feline agility. That's it. And I'm going to. Okay. Well, first things first. I want to ask, what's the tallest crate here? In like this general vicinity from like these three, I'd say.
This crate is the largest, second largest, third largest.
Okay. So 4 feet here. This one's probably like what, 2 or 3. This one over here.
They're all about 4 feet. They differ slightly in size.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go like. Okay, what's a good vantage point? Yeah, this guy's gonna leave soon from there, so. This is. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up and do a running jump and land on top of this crate here, and
All
whip
right.
out my short bow.
Athletics check, please.
Oh, athletics. Ooh. It's not
Is
just
your
a
strength high
running
enough to
jump.
just jump that anyways?
I think so. Yeah, I have 13.
What's your high jump?
It's 3 plus strength's modifier, was it? Let me find out. High jump, D&D 5. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna write these down.
What
Actually,
is 3 plus strength modifier? So you might be able to do it.
3 plus strength. Strength mod is 1.
All right, it's 4. You can in fact just high jump.
Just get it. All right, and then yeah, I'm gonna have my bow out, my short bow.
All right. You climb up high so that the rats can't get you. Classic technique. Classic. This rat cleverly realizes it can't bite the metal person. And by clever I
These are
mean...
smart rats.
Yeah, yes, it has been established that they are intelligent.
They are oddly intelligent, in fact.
Yes.
However, it doesn't matter as it can't bite anything. It's the worst rat ever. It's a garbage rat. It's less than the dirt. The rat swarm is going to attempt to attack Venari Kodath. And once again, these bites are coming at you. Venar, you just kind of take a few steps back, jump up in the air a bit, and the rats just retreat back into their hidey hole. Wielder, there's a giant rat in front of you.
All right. I take out the bamboo shoot again, point it at the rat, and fire. +4 is whatever, but 10 to hit.
All right. You destroy this rat with a single firebolt.
Gotta protect Ira. I'll get her name right eventually.
Eventually, take your time.
Yeah.
Vonari,
Ira,
these rats
Ira,
have been a
Ira.
thorn in your side.
Oh, hold on. I want to do some movement. I'm gonna move 30 feet deeper in.
I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame, which actually ignores partial cover. Target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw. Just to be clear. Well, they're going to take 1 damage as they fail this save. Okay, they take 1 radiant damage. And I guess I might just chill right here. Everybody else looks like they're fine. Yeah. I guess it's my turn.
Ooh, what's that?
All right.
What's
What?
Those are
that?
apples.
Uh-oh. That's part of the map.
Damn, it's a chunky map.
Ooh, I see some Scooby-Doo rocks over here. You know, they're different. They're shaded differently than the surroundings.
Don't worry about it.
Illusionary wall.
All right. These rat swarms are going to attempt to do their thing.
Oh no, my iPad's
Bring
about to die.
Why?
They're rolling so bad.
The rat has rolled a 5, and once again, this swarm, which has now kind of surrounded Cal at this point, they take nips and bites, but they fail to even get past the leather. Isaac, you're up.
Alright.
I feel like if the rats are enraged, they should just like take extra attacks until I get hit. I feel like something needs to change about these rats.
I'm gonna put my musket away and draw my short sword and my dagger. And then I'm gonna twiff on them.
Nice!
Can you draw 2 weapons in the same turn?
You gotta draw one at a time.
Oh.
The dual
that's
wielder
awesome.
feat or whatever lets you draw 2.
Then I guess
Your
That's why-
offhand weapon can be your fist. It does like 1 plus half your
That's
strength.
true.
Or something.
That's true. That's true.
So it
okay.
does 1 damage, and then it gets resistance down to 0.
Yeah.
You can knock a rat out. It's a rat.
It doesn't get resistant down to 0. Have
But
no
also,
fear.
you're not proficient in it.
Alright,
your chance to hit would be
I'm gonna
very-
shoot them with my musket.
Yeah.
Well, you do get plus D4
Oh,
because of
plus
blast.
1d4. 11.
We've got a
That
few
does hit.
19 damage.
You've destroyed this rat's sword.
I guess that leaves Minari to deal with the tall one, or the small one, rather.
Or Cal, who is up.
Okay, so instead of fighting, I observed that there haven't really been new enemies recently, so I have 2 priorities. One is to make sure that the area is secured by just running to the other end and making sure that there's nothing spooky going on.
Okay.
But the thing that I think that I'm going to do, personally, is I'm going to go and experiment with the few rats that are left. Try and figure out, I don't have like a specific thing in mind, but just my animal handling roll, like I recognize that they were behaving weird. And I want to know if they're like continuously under some external control. That's what it seems like. If they're just, or if they like, sometimes they're sort of rat-like. If they like, are generally rabid. If it's something specific.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, I don't know.
And that is with your intelligence.
Oh, skills. In investigation?
Yes. Investigation. It looks like you've got a +2.
Yeah.
Alright. So, from taking a look at their behavior, what you're able to glean from them and from your general perception of how these animals are supposed to behave, rats are normally fairly cowardly. They don't attack things much larger than them unless they're very threatened, and they sure as hell don't fight to the death against stronger foes. Moreover, the fact that they're fighting to the death is evidence that they have no self-preservation aspect. Whether this is prevalent through the entirety of the fight or not, you weren't able to glean from your investigation, but their actions are atypical and a consistent pattern of those that are fighting to the death.
Interesting. So they're sort of... They seem like they're probably afraid, but they're still following their natural fight instincts, basically. Whatever those.
Right.
are. Cool.
You do have movement available, if you'd like to walk around.
Yeah, I'll go help this person out and stab things, I guess. If I can still stab things along with, like, paying attention to them.
No, you would have used your action there to do that.
Alright, then I'm gonna hang out here by this person and pretend that I'm helping them.
The construction special. Ira, you're up.
1 sec, my cat's in the way.
Construction special. That's good.
Okay, just lie down on my tablet, that's fine. What I'm going to do is just... yeah, I'll make my way over here. I'm gonna use my, action to, I guess, dash.
Alright. At this point, I think you can see, like, the whole room. Basically everything. Yeah, yes.
Yeah. I
Everything
think I have
is
60
available.
feet dark vision. Yeah.
not very exciting stuff, but you do see it all.
That's it.
How do people get up here? Oh, is there a doorway back here, maybe?
Okay. Happy.
Do I have line of sight on the swarm over here next to Venari and Cal?
Kinda, not really. They do have some hella cover here.
Fuck it, let's
It's not
do it
full
live.
cover, but it does have 3/4.
Is it enough for me to attempt a shot?
You can attempt the shot. I would personally recommend moving, but if you want to shoot from here, you can certainly try.
Okay. Actually, I don't know how dangerous them biting someone is. Maybe I should move up and shoot.
There's really no downside to doing that.
Well, I kind of want to press
They can
forward.
probably move up to you if they want to attack you. You would be provoking their aggression, but you're always within their reach.
Screw it. Okay. If I were to drop down and go here, would that mitigate some of the cover?
That would be half cover.
Half cover. Okay.
I should say half cover gives them a +2, 3/4 gives +5, so that's a significant increase.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay,
half
I'll do
cover
that.
was +4, but I might be mixing up editions here.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure it's
Pathfinder.
close
Oh, okay.
to.
All right.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
that hit?
Yes. Actually, that would have hit from where you were standing, so you missed the opportunity to get the trick shot.
You know, it's one of those things. You never know till you do it, right? Okay. The shot.
Happy, finish them.
Happy notches an arrow in her bow, hits sort of like center mass of the swarm, and I guess it sort of like ricochets, like when it knocks through one of the rats into the wood, and that sort of like causes a vibration that like tosses them all off to the side, the remaining ones of the swarm, and I guess they die as a result, like smack into walls and stuff.
The rats had 2 HP because that one they had 3. Vonari did 1 damage, and they have resistance. Dang. You have defeated all of the rats in the basement. Breathe a sigh of relief, everybody. We'll
That
have
we
a-
know of.
No, I can tell you right now that there's no rats.
Is there a door back here, or does that just look like a door?
What? Just
bottom
look like
right?
a door. Bottom right? No.
Oh.
Those are shelves.
Okay.
We can't see anything there. There's just like
I
a gap.
want to start looking around.
Same.
Let's have a brief break here. Just one last break.
Okay.
And when we continue, we'll investigate this room.
Just so I don't forget, I'm just gonna say Happy picks up her daggers.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll be back
spend
in
my
5
time
minutes.
petting my cat because he's being an attention whore.
So I shot 1 arrow. 1 down. Another arrow bites the dust, as they say.
Are you having a good time?
Having a good time. Don't DMC
He
us.
just- He just like flopped right on top of my iPad and was like, "Yeah, no, you're giving me attention right fucking now."
Another break, another Big Mac. I'm gonna get water.
You're getting a Big Mac? Another one?
No, guy in chat. Okay.
Wait, someone's getting another? Well, let me see this chat.
I think I'm gonna make some more homemade soup after the session is done, and then go to sleep.
This guy says he's eaten like 3 Big Macs, dude. Actually, I'm concerned.
I've gotten so tired. I'm so done with it.
Would you eat a Big Mac?
Realize you guys can't hear the music, but stream can't.
Let's see. Let's turn it up. Can't hear it through stream. Rip. It's tough. Oh, I hear it now. Never mind. had the tab muted. Matt, you should look out for the health of your viewers. This guy said he's eating like 3 Big Macs or something.
Yeah.
Got some pop.
Do we know the
I mean,
king?
you're telling me this, but I'm the person that'll eat like a large pizza myself in one sitting, so...
Like a large pizza is quite a bit better than 3 Big Macs.
Hold this.
Do we know the king? Is it someone we know, or is this like a rando?
Might be a rando. Got some popcorn, a big large soda, a poutine, and a Big Mac. I'm ready the remainder of the session.
If a rando's watching our session, that means our outreach is growing.
There you
Sick. Gonna
go.
order another Big Mac. Make sure you guys get your food in your system. Maybe he should get less food in his system. I don't know. I don't know how hungry he is. Nice. You should order a McChicken or Big Mac from McDick's if you get time later today. Really tasty. Whirlwind attack. Nice. Another break.
Is this guy
Another
just
Is he just
like
advertising
McDonald's
McDonald's?
advertiser?
Maybe. I guess we'll see. If he mentions
Next
McDonald's.
session, I will go to work. I'll just get a bunch of fucking Big Macs and just mail it out to y'all.
That's the official food of the official burger of the Bustan Faith campaign.
Yes.
We are not sponsored.
Can I tell you guys something stupid my cat did?
Sure. Did she resurrect some skeletons?
No. My cat's litter box is in our laundry room because it's like the only place that's out of the way that I can put it. And we've been hearing like things walking around in our ceiling tiles. We're in the basement suite. Found out today that it's this dumbass climbing on top of the water heater and crawling literally into the fucking ceiling and walking around.
Oh gosh.
And he was very pleased about it. Like, not a care in the goddamn world. And that is my dumbass cat story of the day.
I may not have a care, but I do have a carrot. It's my new character, Carrot Carl. Carrot Carl? Carrot Charlotte. I think Carrot Charlotte is better.
Carrot.
I'll be right back.
I think my
Pog,
roommate's gonna
one of our
do dinner
viewers,
too.
in the stream, he's on his 3rd Big Mac at the moment. He recommends you get one too, Pog.
There really isn't a whirlwind attack equivalent in 5th edition. Like at all.
Yeah,
There's no...
I think it would be way too good if they had it. Probably. I don't know.
There's actually a rule where if you deal excess of their max HP, you can cleave
carries
damage
Oh
over.
yeah, the cleaving.
Carries over, yeah. That one's really cool. Dude, Rogue is awesome. You just zip around the map like it's nobody's business.
Rogues are great.
Rogues
That
are pretty
returns.
good.
I don't even have the bonus action like movement and hide yet. I'm
Yeah,
literally-
you don't have that. Yeah, you don't get that till 3rd, but it's great.
Does the
Oh.
feline agility stack with that?
Yes.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Oh my god!
That's why it's a very popular combo.
Yeah, I did Tabaxi Rogue and I was like all over the fucking map constantly. It was great.
Pog, I had a question.
When do you get penetration hide?
Tabaxi
All three.
claws. Tabaxi claws don't explicitly say that they're finessable. Could they be finessable?
Yeah, because it's an unarmed strike. Unarmed strikes are finessable.
Oh, no! I don't even need my
Are
daggers.
they?
Dude.
Well, at least you could throw the daggers. You can't throw your claws.
Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. So even if I don't pick up my daggers, I'm not like shit out of luck. 1d4 plus
Wait,
3.
no, if you're a monk, you can.
Oh,
You need to be a monk first.
all right, guys. I'm going monk. 1 second. I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
level
because you're
monk.
not considered armed. Probably.
I'm not considered what? Sorry.
Like,
On
do your claws count as being armed, like a monk
because
does?
of your claws, you have a climbing speed of 20 feet. In addition, your claws are natural weapons, which you can use to make unarmed strikes. But then it just says if you hit with them, you deal slashing damage equal to 1d4 plus strength.
I don't know.
Still pretty good. Still better than nothing.
So basically, what this is, Isaac, is if you haven't moved, you can use a bonus action to give yourself advantage on your next attack.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's basically something.
How long does that last?
And it
Your next
lasts
Just that
until your
turn.
next attack roll on that turn.
Oh, on that same turn.
It's to get around the thing of where like ranged rogues would have to. Okay, now I shoot. Now I hide again. They got that to do that to get advantage, so they could get sneak attack. Well, this way you just ignore it. You don't move, but you get advantage. Therefore, you get your sneak attack.
Isn't that worse than hiding? Because if you hide, you can't be seen.
Right, but
Well,
with
the thing
this,
is,
with this,
but hiding
you
and
don't
jumping
need
out.
to.
So, yeah.
You don't need to hide, which means in certain areas where you can't hide, you can still do stuff.
And hiding
Okay.
can be DM dependent. Some have ridiculous rules for whether you can hide or not.
It's fairly simple, right? If you can hide anyway, you can try. But if someone's like in a field or something and the grass is barely up to your feet, you can't just hide in the grass somehow.
You can't hide in plain sight.
I could use my changeling feature to become a blade of grass with a gun.
A blade of grass.
I think that changes your height a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's fine. What does that feature say?
I think you can change it some, but
You can't appear as a creature of a different size.
Yes, you can. You can change your height and weight. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race. Though none of your games.
changelings can, yeah.
I think it means like large, medium, small.
The little bitty bit.
I could pretend to be happy, but I couldn't pretend to be a house cat.
You can adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your size changes. Here it is.
So I can't pretend to be a gnome.
No.
Rip.
Rip.
Here we are.
So basically any medium creature, really. As long as it has your general shape.
I hate how D&D Beyond like cuts out critical sentences from the description of the trait.
However, if you get a potion or like a wizard or something to alter yourself to make you a small creature, now you're in business.
Whoa, Pog, could I get squat nimbleness? Wait, is this a UA feat? Oh.
No, you can get squat nimbleness.
Hello.
I think
Aren't you
wizards are
medium
powers.
sized?
Hello, it's me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ronan.
Oh,
Hmm,
are you
gnomes
medium or
small,
small?
aren't
I guess technically I'm medium because I'm using the tabaxi rules, right?
Yeah.
So probably not then. Okay.
Are you small or are you medium?
I guess technically I'm medium because I'm using the tabaxi race, I think, is
Yeah.
the way it works.
Yeah, you're small, but still medium size. You're on the small size of medium.
Fair, fair.
Are we all back?
Everyone's back.
Is Ira back?
Yeah, I'm here. Been here the whole time.
Just get it.
Everyone, you've defeated the rats in a harrowing battle. Happy, go ahead and make a Constitution save for me,
I was gonna
please.
say, can I go check her wounds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that medicine?
It is a medicine. However, before that, Happy, make a Constitution save for me, please. Happy's just terrified.
Make a what check it cut out for me.
A Constitution saving
Oh.
throw.
No, oh no, scared. Scared of this one.
Ooh.
Big 19s in the chat.
Okay.
Do you have negative con? Oh no, it's +1. So
You're gonna.
12.
It's it's were rat disease. You're turning into a were rat.
Plot twist. Okay,
means
Vinar,
you're-
medicine check.
Okay. 15.
15. You are familiar with this like taking a look at this, there is actually a disease on this wound. Like it's infected. It's pretty clearly infected. It's a very, very basic stage of things, but this is going to get pretty bad the next day if it isn't cured.
Unless the restoration is a second level spell. Not going to get that for a while. Your wound looks infected. You've got a small disease there. I don't think I can do much for it, but we definitely need it to be dealt with, or you might wake up in the morning feeling pretty badly.
I guess biomes are close enough to rats that it was communicable.
I'm glad no one else got hit.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go to the temple or something, right?
Shouldn't we investigate for clues?
Yeah, we have some work to do here
dizzy.
first.
You're dizzy.
Just stay 6 feet away from people. Wear a mask.
Okay.
Happy, I'll walk you back to your apartment after we finish up here. I suppose I need to lend my assistance to them.
All right. And Happy's Sorry,
I'd like to start looking around the room.
Yes, I would also like to investigate.
If we
Indeed.
can find
Okay.
anything.
Where are you investigating, everybody?
Good question.
This is a lot of
check
crates.
boxes.
I guess
There's a
I'll
lot
check
of-
out the barrels. Like these
Yeah.
big kegs at the bottom here.
Actually,
There's
you know
a
what?
lot of crates right here. They're like all right next to each other. Half the crates are right here, so I'm gonna hang out here.
Yeah, that's
And
a
the
smart
crates,
one.
the crates are not organized in any sort of meaningful manner. You would expect that an innkeeper would keep this place relatively clean.
I'm gonna help
Both of the rats
Cal with.
wanted to hang out here, and like they were really drawn to this
I'm
area.
gonna start from the beginning of the room.
Actually, yes, I do have something for this. I could sit in the middle of the room. I'd take out like a set of artisan's tools, my tinker's tools, and I'd start casting a ritual.
Light?
No, I would be casting
Light is not a
detect
ritual.
magic.
If anyone wants
Oh.
light, I can cast light on you to see.
Oh, detect magic.
Well, I'm
Smart.
going to.
It'll take 10 minutes to complete.
Because
Still gonna check out the kegs in that time.
because it is dim light. If you don't have proper light, searching's harder.
I possess 10 torches, and I am willing to use one of them.
I can just cast light cantrip as much as we want. So
The innkeeper surely has torch fuels, so someone can just fuel these up. I'm sure it's in one of these crates somewhere.
here, I'll go around to each of the torches and I'll cast light on them.
All right.
Great idea.
I guess
Happy, because you're happy, I'm going to give you a very exciting nature check.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, let's hope I don't botch it. Big nature.
good luck. Oh, nice.
Happy,
Ooh.
you're looking into these crates and you notice some of these mushrooms. They're sort of like a bluish color to them.
What?
And as you're looking at these mushrooms, you pause for a moment and you go, hold on. These are from the Feywild.
Hey, Isaac, check it out. I used to see some of these in the forest by my village. So cool. I wonder what kind of drinks they make out of this.
Happy, how are they getting to the Feywild? I've seen these near your house too. How in the world is a simple innkeep getting into your domain?
This innkeeper possesses material from the Feywild?
Well, they do seem pretty well off.
Is
Given
there
the-
something wrong with the Feywild? There's nothing wrong with the Feywild.
Yes, but remember, Happy, the entrances are secret, and I don't suppose that most people have any way into the Feywild.
Right.
It draws attention. What business would an innkeeper have with the Feywild?
And what sort of beer is he brewing?
I wonder if they're aware of the contents of all of these crates.
Is there anything else I know about these mushrooms, Pog? Are they just relatively innocuous mushrooms from the Feywild, or are there like any special properties related to them?
I don't know if you would know, but you know who would know? Isaac.
Oh, living art.
Oh yeah, I have living arts. Yeah, I'll take a gander at these. What do I have to roll?
This one is going to either be your proficiency for the tools.
Can I give him guidance?
You can.
I will cast guidance on him, so you can add a D4 to it.
And then, so it's
And
just
then-
proficiency and...
Proficiency, intelligence, plus
Okay.
1d4.
9.
We tried.
9. You have seen these mushrooms before in the Feywild as well, and you know that they do have some distinct properties, but you can't remember what they are. They're not very common mushrooms. They're common enough that you would see them, but it's not like, it's not like a common brown mushroom or something. This is more of like a chanterelle type situation where these do exist in nature. They're just less common, more valuable. And holy shit, here's a crate full of them.
Oh,
Do you share this information?
yeah, give me a second. I can tell these are certainly more valuable. They exist in the quote-unquote real world. But they're pretty rare. This crate is probably worth a good amount of money.
Ouch.
Would you say a good amount of money? What is this, like a kingdom quantity of money?
Well, that depends on what they do, which I cannot for the life of me remember. If I had a week or so with a few of these in my poisoner's kit, I could give you more information.
Well, I'm certain if there are expensive goods being traded or smuggled within the boundaries of Slaypool, that House Broodvar would love to know about it.
Right. Is Theodore still up there? I think we'd like to talk with him.
Yura?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're in.
I'm what? Sorry?
You're
You're in. Investigating these barrels.
Oh, my
Let's make an
investigation
investigation
isn't bad.
check.
Please. Don't roll shitty.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. Taking a look into like these barrels, you look in, you pour like a little bit of it out to see what's in. These barrels have some pretty strange looking mushroom liquid. You get the sense that it must be alcoholic in some way, but it's a pretty strong smell. And make a medicine check.
Oh, God. 4.
You don't know what any of this means, but it sure smells good. Boy, you'd like to get a glass of this stuff.
I am gonna take a bit of this.
Why? Why do you people always eat whatever you were presented with?
Out of character coming. I'm not eating it. I said I'm pocketing it.
Okay,
How are
good.
you storing it?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll-
like this
We
A
is
come with-
pocketful.
There's like a pocket full of liquid. No. I think in my gear I have a flask. Do I
So, like,
not?
are we all actively looking at this? And are you guys, like, pocketing this while everybody else that you don't...
Exactly.
Most of these people is looking at you?
I mean, like
Yeah.
Happy wouldn't care if anyone's noticed this. She's just gonna take.
I mean,
some.
you are
I was there when
investigating
it was
it.
discovered, and I'm looking directly at it the entire time, pretty much.
Yeah.
You are being paid to investigate the situation. It's not horrendously unreasonable.
Okay, water skin. I'm gonna fill my water skin with it.
What's the matter, Cal? Would you like some too? You take some.
We are investigating after all. It's
Yeah,
important to determine what kind of properties these mushrooms have.
I'm so tempted to drink this, but I also really don't want to screw
Remember
myself
the
over.
nectar.
You
Do
could
not drink
ask
it.
for someone else to identify it.
I mean, they sell this. This is like the product that this establishment sells. It's not
Yeah, it's
likely
probably
going to
fine.
be
Yeah.
a poison.
I'm gonna take a very small sip. I want to
Alright.
taste it.
But like, admittedly, if I was in a cellar that was rat infested that just got cleared out, I probably wouldn't want to like eat any of the produce that was there. That's
This
just
mushroom wine is uniquely not as sweet as you'd think it would be. It's more of, it's got the subtle sweetness of it. You get the sense that they must have added some sort of like honey in the production of it to make it a little bit sweeter and also to, get the alcohol going. But the drink is delicious. It has this sort of earthy undertone to it, which makes it almost savory, but not quite. It's light on the tongue and has a fairly low alcohol content, but this is a lot better than you were expecting.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to do while we're down here?
Oh,
Uh,
I'm casting my ritual.
All right.
I want to look
That takes 10
underneath
minutes.
where the rats were.
And I'm checking the pillars for secret cubby holes and stuff.
Okay, Isaac, make an investigation, and after that, we'll take a look at Wielder.
7.
You find nothing.
Damn. That was a good idea, though.
It was. Wielder, you're now detecting magic.
Ooh. But am I detecting magic?
You might be. For the duration of 10 minutes, you are.
All right. All right. I'll start just walking up and down these pathways. Up, 30 feet out from the wall. I can get it in. Yeah, I could get it in once down, once up. I could cover everything. So I'll walk
Okay.
up to here, walk down, turn, and walk back up.
Incredible, great stuff. I love it. I'm glad that you did this. You find nothing.
All right.
it was nice
Nothing
try.
on the rats' bodies at all? Nothing magical about them?
The rats themselves are not magical, no.
Okay.
Can I
There
look
may have
under?
been.
Would I know?
There may have
I
been.
wouldn't detect any kind of connection they may have once had.
No, as the rats have been dead, any sort of an enchantment spell that would have been placed
Yeah.
on them is not in effect.
Okay. All right. Well, I can tell you everyone that there's nothing magical down here.
Except for your
What have we
smile.
found in the barrels?
I have the following concern that we do not have the authority to confiscate any of the materials in this basement. There is no evidence.
We're hired to
Has
investigate
something
this. It could be relevant.
It could be evidence.
We do need
not
perhaps
like-
a sample,
we're not
but I think
taking
what
entire
we need is
barrels.
to talk to them.
Vonari, with your passive perception, as you're walking around where the group is and they're taking a look at these barrels, you smell very fresh air coming from the walls.
Oh,
Does anyone else feel that air? We should check the walls. There might be a gap to outside.
Where?
Would I see? It's
It's-
on this wall.
It's around this wall somewhere, as you were helping them out casting guidance.
All right, we'll investigate the wall. Walk along it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Vonari, investigation.
I'll help. I'll help.
16.
Or you
16.
can roll at advantage if you want. I would help you with that.
Roll again. Maybe you get a 20.
22.
Nice.
Hey!
So as you are walking by, you see that this wall is just covered with various spirits, alcohols. There's ingredients, like you can see that they also have food that is easily stored, like cheeses, some dried meats, things like that. Among the bottles that you notice that one of the bottles, for whatever reason, is entirely opaque.
Pull it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Nothing
Can I read
magical
the label on it?
pinging
If
off
there
of
is
that?
one?
the label says, and it's the name of this tavern. It's the classic Bar and Toadstools, but this one has 975 on it.
975.
Pull it.
Can I investigate the bottle? Is it attached any traps or anything?
You can investigate further, yes.
There's nothing magical coming off of it.
13 to investigate the bottle?
You do not discover any traps. What you do know, however, is that the bottle of this is recessed into the wall more than any other bottle.
Alright, I'm pulling it out.
You cannot pull it out all the way, but as you pull, there is a click and the wall slides off to the side, revealing that this area that you've correctly determined is not just random Scooby-Doo rocks, but you can see giant Feywild mushrooms happy and an unactivated portal.
Oh.
This could be where he was going to get those mushrooms.
Wait. There's
Into
a
the Feywild.
there's a Feywild portal here. Happy, this isn't on any of the maps. How the hell did they set up an unauthorized portal?
Guys, wait! Don't enter. I'm gonna look for traps in the entranceway of this place. This person's gonna hide it so much he might trap it.
I'll stand at the entryway. So I'm within 30 feet of the portal now, because I did not catch it in my walk.
Clever.
Is there anything magical coming off of this portal?
There is, and what you see as well is the walls themselves are lined with a thin sheet of metal.
Can I determine what kind of metal it is?
Lead.
Make an intelligence check.
It's lead. Are there perhaps rat trails leading from the portal? And
Oh,
there's
that should not have been
footprints
plus
going
6.
in.
Plus 3, so 16. Yeah.
It's super lead.
Are there
Yeah.
perhaps rat trails coming from the portal and a single set of footprints going in?
Oh, maybe that's where
You
the
can
dad went.
investigation check.
Yeah, that's where he's going to get these mushrooms. He's going to get them in the Feywild. That's why he's missing. Something's happened to him.
Maybe this is why his son didn't want us poking around down here, didn't want us to find this.
Highly likely.
I wonder if he even knew about it.
It's
We can ask him.
investigation to find traps. Perception is just to see things like at a moment. Looking for something in particular that you know what you're looking for is investigation. Go ahead.
I've got pretty good investigation.
We're all
We
pretty.
try.
A bunch
Yeah,
of us
so
are pretty
do I.
good.
Yeah.
Pog, are we able to see the footprints?
That would also be an investigation. Actually, that would be
Ooh.
survival. Sorry. Survival would be footprints. Investigation for traps,
Oh,
of
plus
which
4.
there is a trap.
Oh,
Hey.
Right here. In the ground, just a little bit. There are very thin needles poking out of the ground.
Fuck.
Can I ask what school of magic I am detecting off this portal?
I bet you can probably guess what it is.
Conjuration.
Yeah, it's probably
Conjuration.
conjuration. Yeah.
Okay. Do I get advantage in survival because I've called out exactly what's happening?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
15.
I can also try, but
15 is enough to see that there are multiple sets of medium-sized humanoid footprints going in and out of the portal.
Is there one more going in than there are going out?
It's really hard to tell. You get the sense that these footprints, it's not like a lot of people went in. It's more like this portal has been used a lot.
in and out, in and out.
What about
Yeah.
the rat footprints? Are there shitloads of rat footprints coming out?
There are, in fact, rat footprints. You don't know if it correlates to the number of rats, because it's only the larger rats that leave any discernible footprints on sort of the ground here, like the dirt. The smaller rats don't
But
really leave much of a track. It's
The
pretty
main
hard.
thrust of what I'm asking is they're coming out and they're not going in.
They are coming out and they are not going in.
Okay.
All right, guys. There's a trap right in front of the portal. Watch out. I'm gonna point it out.
Well,
I'll take the top off of one of these or a couple of these boxes and I'll lay them on top of the pins.
well, I'd quite like to disarm it if you would.
Should we really
reuse
be
this.
messing with their stuff?
If it's
I mean,
part
once
of the
you get to the point-
investigation.
Once you get to the point where you start poisoning people that are passing by,
All right.
I kind of
Well,
really
I just put some.
repo this
I
poison.
just put some wood on top of it, so
That's clever. That would
Well,
stop
I'd,
it.
I'd like to keep the
Yeah.
needles if you would.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we should fully take it. I just think we should bypass it.
I think
Maybe
for
a
now,
good reason for them to have a trap here.
however you guys prefer, we can get rid of the trap, guys. But I think then maybe we should go back upstairs and talk to Theo about this before we proceed. I
Yeah, I
suspect
think-
we will likely
Nope.
have to go to this portal.
When we talk to him, don't mention anything about the portal. See just how he acts first. I don't know if he even knows about it.
Okay.
We should definitely not go through this portal, as we know the man has been trapped on the other side. We should go through a different portal, Happy, and see if we can find something out on that side. But let's talk to Theodore
We'll
first.
ask him about the mushrooms if he can then see if he tells us the truth about where he gets them.
Yeah.
Then we'll know.
Hog,
Yeah.
before we go upstairs, can I steal the needles?
It's pretty easy to take them. They're very thin needles. They're just sharp, designed to poke into you.
All right, I'll store them in my poisoner's kit, and then I will investigate them later so I can get the poison out.
All right.
Where's the airflow coming from?
Probably this room, right? Was it?
Well, it looks like it's
It's-
closed on the ground.
So the airflow, you can tell passive perception-wise, is coming from the portal itself.
Ah, clever. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we were looking at the disturbance of the ground near the portal, and I was wondering if anybody observed if there's any other material that's tracked in from the Feywild. Maybe that would, if we can tell if there was other animal, how do we say this?
Activity.
If they're like taking a lot of different kinds of things from the Feywild that we should be concerned about directly through this portal, or if there's no evidence of anything other than like individual traffic. I'm wondering if there's like bangs against the wall, or if anybody has seen anything. Because if we don't know of any other shipping that happens through this portal, because we don't know about this portal at all, it just seems like very.
Maybe we should see if there's like a way to activate it, or if they need something else to actually activate the portal. For instance, if
Could
the
take a
kid
look
has
at
the
it.
key to open it, or if it can just be activated without a key.
Can I look at it and determine if I can tell anything about that? The nature of how this portal's constructed?
You can make an Arcana check.
All right. 20.
Nice.
Wheeler, I'm not so sure you should be investigating that. It is state secrets after
It's
all.
a knowledge check.
You take a look at this, and
Already done it.
you're vaguely familiar with this type of portal. It's fairly common use. Not exactly to go between the planes. Going between the planes with the portal is novel, but this type of portal is very. It's essentially like a teleportation circle with the actual teleportation circle built into it, but this one is going between the planes.
Is it identical to the ones that Happy and I use?
It is a completely different design.
Wow.
These portals need
Alright.
either a password or a portal key to get through.
Can I sense any other lingering magic from this room where maybe they hit a portal key under one of these mushrooms or something?
You can investigate, but there's no other lingering magic.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check around. I'll just looking for a spare key. That's all I'm looking for.
No, nice.
23.
You're very thorough. You start looking underneath rocks and things like that. There's no spare key anywhere to be found.
Alright. Alright, I think now it's at the time we talk to the son.
See how he reacts.
Yeah. Do we want to let Isaac do
I'm
the
not-
talking?
What, sorry?
Do we want to let Isaac do the talking with the kid? He seems silver-tongued.
Yeah, sure. I think that's a good idea. Isaac's great. With
And
people.
that way we don't get people accidentally blabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Maybe don't mention anything about the portal at first. Maybe bring that up afterwards.
I think what we should do, Isaac, I think we should tell him we cleared out the rats, and then mention that maybe he has some expertise on mushrooms, and say we brought these from our home, and see what he thinks about them, and then we'll see his reaction.
See if he's honest about it or not.
Or simply ask him where he was going to get the mushroom. And see if we can see if he has a tell.
Oh, sorry, I was unmuted. Sure. Let's head back up. We can talk to this Theodore character.
I suggest opening the conversation by suggesting you have some questions about some mushroom wine.
There you go.
I'll leave it to your best judgment.
Okay, we do that. We go upstairs.
Theodore is kind of pacing back and forth.
Hey guys.
Theodore, it's good to see you again. The rats have been dealt with.
That's good. One of them was like the size of me.
Yes. We did, we dispatched that one. We did want to ask you a little bit about your father's business, if you have the time.
Yeah, sure. He runs this bar. He's got a recipe for mushroom wine and mushroom ale, and we make it all in house.
I want to make a telepathic bond with Isaac
Ooh.
using Mind Link. I just have to be within 10 feet of him.
All right.
And I'll give him the ability to talk back to me telepathically as an action.
Okay, am I like aware of that happening, or just aware of someone reaching into my mind with their tentacles?
Hi, Isaac. I'm talking to you telepathically. So I can warn you if he's lying.
Don't reveal your psychic powers in a tense situation in the future. Theodore, I wanted to ask you where your father gathers these mushrooms. We took a look. They seem to be these handsome blue specimens.
I don't know, really. He sources them from all around.
Can I insight that?
Roll an insight as well.
Oh, wow.
I got 26.
Anyone else who was like looking into this guy would totally think he's lying because he has all the telltale signs of lying. But you look even closer into it. Happy you think he's lying. He's full of shit. Vonari, as you watch this guy's behavior, you realize that the reason why it sounds like he's lying is because he thinks he's in trouble. He doesn't know why, so he's always second-guessing himself as he's saying things. Right now, this is a terrified boy putting on a brave face, and doing so in the least competent manner possible.
Happy's gonna slam her fist into the table. You're lying!
Wait. Calm down. I'm going to telepathically tell Isaac that the guy's just scared and he's immediately defensive and we need to ease up on him and make him sure that he's not in trouble so that he can actually be honest to us.
So Theodore, we just want to find your father. You said when we first got here that you weren't sure if he was in the basement or out getting mushrooms when he first went missing. How would those two things be conflated? How would you not know if he had gone outside or down to the basement? Or perhaps does he not go outside to find these mushrooms?
Make an intimidation check.
I don't want to intimidate him. I just want to.
It's not like a negative. This is what I meant by there's different types of intimidation here. Right now, you're acting as an authority figure.
15.
15. is swayed by just the way you ask this. Is very professional. It helps him realize that these people are here to help, and he just gulps audibly. He looks around. He sees like Happy is like slammed her fist on the table and said, "You're lying," and then just immediately backed off. Is this good cop, bad cop?
Mhm.
I mean, neither of us are cops, Theodore. It's just a good person, cat girl, I think. That's just Happy. Sorry, Happy.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't be telling you guys this, so you've got to promise not to tell, because if Dad finds out I told people, oh, we're going to be in so much shit.
No, it'll be fine because we'll save him. It'll help save him. It's okay.
And you won't tell, because you're not cops.
Right.
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 The fact that you said we're not cops was like the saving grace here, because the tension leaves his body immediately.
My dad has illegal, mildly addictive mushrooms that he makes the wine with.
I mean, they're bright
Oh.
blue. I predicted they were addictive. They're
I-
illegal though.
All alcohol is addictive, so it's not. I mean, ours is just slightly more. It's all addictive.
Is this true?
Theodore, let me tell you, I drink several days a week, and I am not yet addicted to it. You'll be
Are
fine.
Are the mushrooms
actually-
safe to eat?
Pretty great. I recommend it.
Don't tell the
15.
child to start drinking.
So, the portal to the Feywild down there, that's where he went?
That's one of them. We've got like a number of portals that we go to, and the thing about selling addictive wines is people want more, and we can't meet demands. So he started finding other portals to Feypool, and
Could you perhaps show me some of these portals? I think we don't want to go through the one that your father did, in case we get ensnared in the same trap or situation he may be in now.
Well,
Hey, Pog.
before we rule that portal out, we should. What is on the other side of this portal? Down in the basement.
It's in a cave underneath the Feywilds. We found it in a place. There was a wizard here who was investigating the portals to the Feywild that have been around, and he actually won this tavern from the wizard. And well, my great grand, I don't know. Oh jeez, Scoot, and he takes like a handkerchief out and wipes his face.
So Theodore, did your father place the trap down there, or was that unknown to you?
What? There's a trap? Why is there?
I disarmed the trap. It's safe now, but I was worried perhaps that your father triggered it and suffered some sort of debilitation before heading to the Feywild, and now he is simply resting on the other side.
I don't know. He doesn't let me go to the portals. He says it's dangerous stuff, and that like if you accept a fruit, if someone gives you a fruit, then you can be stuck there forever.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't know about that. So
Is there? Sorry. Go on.
By the way, Happy, you know that's 100% true. That's like one of the most common scams. They give you a fruit, and then on the inside of the fruit, there's a contract that they wrote into it.
Hey,
Here,
Pog.
sign this fruit with your tongue.
Yeah, at the end of the contract, it says, "By consuming this fruit, you agree to the terms and conditions found there within."
I don't think that this portal's an instant trap that we can't go through. I think we're going to go through it. Something likely just happened to him on the other side.
Well,
probably-
weren't there no footprints going into it, only out? Therefore, he
no,
probably
those
wasn't.
are rats.
Yeah.
Only rats
there
are
were-
coming out. Men are going in.
There were multiple footprints going in and out.
Hmm.
It's been used many times.
Hi, what is your question?
Oh, I've realized that I sort of wanted to talk about it with the my noble houses are both associated with shipping stuff and like naval. So I was wondering if they would be interested in smuggling a number of mushrooms. I don't know how valuable these mushrooms are, but if I might ask my allies to be quiet about them in a similar manner as everybody else wants to be quiet about them.
Uh,
I want to look like I'm doing the right thing. I just also want there to not be any problems when they show up and we got a bunch of money.
so Theodore, how did your father get into this? You didn't just happen to buy the inn that's on top of a portal.
No, we always knew the portal was there, but one day he was like, he's, he wanted to be an adventurer, and he got denied from all the houses, so he said, screw it, I'm gonna have my own adventure. And, that's where he met Mom, in the Feywild.
Your mother is a fae.
Yes, I'm part Fey. And, then my dad was like, I found these mushrooms, and Mom was like, these are addictive mushrooms, don't eat them, you'll get addicted. And then he thought, wait a minute, I see a business opportunity. And so we went from having this really cheap place that we bought because my granddad wanted in a game to, we're criminals, aren't we? Oh jeez.
I mean,
Really?
I'm also a criminal, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, that,
Could you?
Ignoring the legality of this,
that's
do you
actually
have
like a really big relief, sir.
Could you show us on a map where these other portals are? I don't know if you know the location of them,
No.
Theodore.
No, my dad says I'm not
Oh.
allowed to go there because
All right. How did
I get pressured into stuff really easily, and they'll pressure me into eating a fruit, and I'll get stuck there forever.
how did he get into the Feywild? We need a key of some sort to activate this portal.
I don't know. My dad never told me how to get down there because he said, if you're my son, you'll want to investigate the hole at some point. And I don't really, because that's like super scary, to be honest. To be frank with you guys, I just want to like become a bard and then tell songs.
A noble profession.
Yeah, it's good to have thoughts of the future.
Yeah.
But we do need this key if we are going to go try to find him. Does he have a place where he keeps stuff? A safe of some sort.
We just like keep it in the storage room. We don't have like a safe because we hide it in the Feywild, so that's pretty safe, right?
Have you
I'm
ever
gonna
heard him
talk-
say a password?
Oh
No.
yeah, maybe a password.
No.
I'm gonna talk to.
Can I insight his no?
Certainly try.
Come on.
25.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
He doesn't know anything. Like
Ah, damn.
he legitimately doesn't know anything other than like you would get into a lot of trouble if any sort of governing body found out you were selling addictive mushrooms from a different plane of existence.
Yep.
So I'm gonna talk to Vanari in my head, since apparently they have invaded my head anyways. And I'll say, Happy and I have contacts on the other side. We can try to find some things out.
That's good because this kid doesn't seem to know anything else. I think we've tapped him.
Does he keep a journal or a log of any sorts?
That's kind of. Oh boy. I don't like to speak ill of him, but he's kind of a dunderhead.
He really should keep track of his passwords better.
Does he have an office?
Or a room, simply his room.
He has a room. He doesn't. He just. So here's the thing. My dad has this ancient belief that was handed down from generation to generation that if you write down your business, then an imp will take it. That's a real. That's a real halfling belief.
Is that a real halfling belief?
That's a real halfling belief.
I was saying that out of character. Would I know this? Having a halfling friend and speaking halfling?
Yeah, this is like. It's a halfling belief, but it's like the shit. It's like the kind of shitty belief that, like if you don't brush your teeth 3 times, like you're a demon will eat you. It's just like random folk belief that's based in absolutely nothing. But it seems like this halfling guy believes it. It's one of those things that halflings will like make fun of to everyone to show that they're not like one of those kinds of halflings.
Okay.
Pog, what's the feather step like in terms of bringing outsiders? Should I leave these people behind when I go talk to the feather step, or should I take them with me?
You should not take them with you unless you have like some sort of actual reason to bring them in, and you are clearly working together.
Okay. So I'll probably leave them behind. I'll wink it
I
happy.
thought we met that. So we meet those conditions pretty easily.
Well, see,
you meet them enough for me to tell you about it, but I'm not going to like get into it with you too much.
Yeah, like it's too soon of a working relationship to tell people here's how you can get into the Feywild and meet our secret organization and series of like hidden tunnel networks in the Feywild that we use to get around safely.
I haven't told you about it yet. I've just assumed you know about it because Sega mentioned it when he was recruiting me, so I assumed he told all of you.
Really told you because you heard it.
It's okay, guys. Isaac, let's go.
Yes. So you four, Happy and I, can go make some inquiries. Theodore's still in the room, so I won't get too deep into what we're doing, but I suppose you guys could investigate the forest or something and try to find more of these portals, perhaps.
Should we decide on a place and time to meet?
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, there's just one more thing. Just one more thing. And he like runs to make sure every single place is shuttered here so that no one can hear.
This should be interesting.
So, my dad started working with the mafia.
Ooh, which one?
And that is where we're going to end this session.
There's multiple? Very good.
Session 1.
Rage quit.
All right, everyone. Great session. Good hustle out there. Good job not dying to the rats. It would have been really bad if they hit you multiple times.
Yeah, I have like 7 HP.
Hey, Pog,
there was only one hit.
What?
Do I still have my 50 gold, or did 10 of it already get taken?
We'll find out later.
Okay.
We'll be starting the next session with a conversation with our friend here.
All right.
Theodore.
This is a lot of people, it turns out. 7 is a big number.
Yeah.
I enjoyed rolling it.
All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you enjoyed. We will do this again next Saturday. Same time, same place. I will schedule the stream so you can also make sure to get a notification. Yep, it's been 4 hours. It's about how long our sessions usually are. And we will be doing this every single Saturday, barring extraordinary circumstances like if Christmas or whatever happens then on Saturday. We may adjust, but with that, I'll play the outro, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for coming. Great to see the support. And this is going to be a long campaign. It's going to be At least a year long, probably. We're going to be playing to like level 12 or 13. And I will see you guys there. Peace!